What's going on, James? You're always. Oh no, it's Andy that's first. Jeez, nice. What's going on, Andy? I haven't even opened Lumia stream yet, so I'm gonna have to manually assign you 1,000 Lumia points. What's going on, Pico? Is it me or does the stream look darker today? Yo, what's going on, Farm Tech? How you doing? I'm Claw. How's everybody doing? Just flooded in and haven't even had a chance to sit down yet. Oh, I select the stream on OBS. You guys are one step ahead of me as always. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I want to light a candle quickly. But obviously not right next to where I'm working with IPA, because that wouldn't be smart. This is also why I wanted to, why I mentioned the day, to make candles, because I got this candle here, sandalwood and musk. And it's half done, and it's the nicest thing I've ever smelled in my life. Okay, it won't be 2 seconds now, guys. Yeah, Amazon are coming between 6 and 8 o'clock. And I've also bought a massive storage box, but I don't think I'm going to be able to fit it into the camera to show you guys. It is huge. I might be able to fit part of it under. It is a 64 litre. See if I can show you guys this one moment. Should I do this without knocking everything over? Oh, excuse me. 64 litre capacity. Cost me bloody £18 off on B&M. But it's one of them really useful boxes. I don't know if you've heard of the make. They're nice and strong and the edges are nice and flat. It's quite heavy though. And then I've got this smaller box here, which is a 14 litre box, 70th. Nice. And I'll put the peroxide into this box, and we'll put the UVs in the other box. But I still haven't got the heating element or the controller for the heating element yet. So we'll just have to try it with this road. I'll get cold. Gee, 6 people already. Okay, can I get my gloves on quickly, guys? If I remember as well, I also want to try and set up some more stuff in stream elements, because I don't think I have alerts currently set up for tips and stuff. I'm not too sure, and I don't want to miss out on thanking people. These gloves look well sticky. I need to buy more. I'm going to reuse the ones from yesterday. I've only got a couple of pairs left. Just once my Amazon basket goes over a certain amount, I'm just oh, I don't want to spend anymore. It's just easier to spend it in increments. It feels less painful. So I'll place another order now. A couple of minutes. After a couple of days. Couple of minutes. Hey, what's going on, Falcon? How are you doing today? Let's put my watch to the one side. Grab that PCB. I probably should shut the door, because you guys can probably hear my, if you can hear that. It's my washing machine. It sounds like it's going to really take off. There you go, that's better. I'm quite full as well. I want to have food for a meal. Normally, the place we go, they don't give massive portions, but they did this time. Get ready for takeoff, I know, I think it is. It does spin stupidly fast. No, I don't fix washing machines. Why not, Andy? You need to fix my washing machine. It spins and vibrates so much, it bloody moves sometimes. I'll come out and just move by a couple of inches. We used to listen to Andy's washing machine in his old shed. Oh, did I miss that? That's good, I did. I went back and watched Andy's stream last night though. Well, I started watching the wrong one first, and I was just oh damn, Andy's replaying a guitar. I didn't realize Andy could even play guitar. I seen you like doing a couple of chords and some stuff. And then I realized I was watching the wrong stream, and then I watched the one where you done the mod for the, was it a Game Boy Advance or something? The battery indicator or something? Because everybody said I should go and watch it. And then I might have spent an hour or two making memes with AI rather than sleeping. I totally wasn't up to like 3 a.m. making Andy memes. If I mod, what a mess that was. No, it seemed pretty good. It worked and everything in the end and looked good. We are going to have to order some more sticks as well soon, because we haven't got many left. Going to be running out. I don't like to run out of things. The 4DS mod. Smoke effect for games. Nice, can't go wrong with that, it's smoke effect. Oh, I still haven't opened up Lumia stream. Sorry guys, I always forget. Lumia stream. I'm going to find a way that I can, like, whenever I open OBS, I have it to automatically open up as well. My dashboard, no thanks, maybe later. Let me go to loyalty points and manually add first chatter, which is Andy. Let's give him another 5,000. Another 5,000, sorry, another 1,000 for first chatter. There you go. Russ is still one though, 21k. When the Amazon arrives, we'll plug in the 5-volt adapter for the LEDs, if we can find some room. Oh damn, some of these legs are bent. So I know why it wouldn't fit in there. Well, that and I was putting it backwards. Straighten some of these out. That's the ironic thing as well. Like the cheaper modules, the Alps, come in like fancy little protective trays. The legs still get a bit dinged up. And then the more expensive ones, they just send them in a bloody baggie. Which way around? Buttons over this side. Okay. Points. What are these for? The points are like you can gamble and stuff with them, and also like bragging rights, because you get like a position who's got the most points. You got 0 points. Oh, okay, let me fix that for you, Falcon. Yeah, I'm gonna give Falcon some points now. What is it? 2 Falcon point edit. There's like 2.5k there for you. But you can do like slots and gamble, like like there's no real benefit. Just you can just be cool, bragging rights if you've got more points than other people. 1 million points. That's generous here. Damn, he's got above me. You best gamble, try to get yourself above. Eight out of 19. Eight. But yeah, you can like gamble and stuff. I'll find you the link for the commands now. It's like a bunch of commands and stuff you can do. Alright, gotta try and find this though now. That's the problem. Lumia stream. Okay, I've got it. That's why I also need to set up some more stuff like commands with the bot, so I can have links to like automatically post. I might try and do that in a bit, so I'm gonna like manually go and find these links every time. If you go onto that link there and then click on commands, you can also view the loyalty points there. You can see who's got what all time and like the ranks and everything. And you can click on commands, They're all the commands we had got currently set up. Like a lot of the color ones right now are not working because we don't have the LEDs plugged in, because we were using this sketchy crocodile clips to power at the time. But we've got an actual proper barrel jack adapter coming today with Amazon, so I'll plug them back in. The problem is, because the amount of like lights I've got shining down right now, the LEDs are like not super visible on the stream. But we do have the duck coming as well, so I'm hoping we can do something similar with the duck, but that might be tied to alerts rather than commands, because if you guys are anything like me, that thing would be dancing until the batteries run out. Well, they won't have batteries because we're going to try and power that directly as well by drilling a hole in this behind and ramming a cable in there. Nobody tell the RSPCA. Okay, these are on here, they're looking flat. These ones seem to sit a bit better than the other ones did, like the newer ones. Minimum bet is 200. Yeah, the minimum bet is 200. I don't think there's a way for me to change that. I'm not too sure, to be honest. I think it's like standard, and the max bet is 2k, sadly. Is the focus and everything okay on this? The scam. What temperature is this on? 370. Don't feel like the salt is flowing as well as it should. Solder should be dropping a bit better at this temp. I do hate doing these ones, so the legs are way too short. Like that's flat to the board, and there's like barely any leg poking out you. Just makes soldering them really hard. They're like about 1 millimeter shorter than they should be. So you solder them and they just don't look like they're soldered properly. Really got to make sure the solder drops down when you're doing these ones. I'm getting like so much smoke going in my bloody eyes and stuff right now. The damn solder smoke. See, some of them look okay, but some of the legs are just so short. Like, it's ridiculous. Actually expected to do lose again. A little bit of flex and try to redo some of these ground runs. smoke. Okay, I think they're better now. The legs are bloody ridiculously short on these. And then someone they can't just make the legs the right length. And I think you said it looked dark earlier. Yeah, does it look dark? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks dark at the stream, which I'm confused about because I've got both the lights on. I haven't changed any of the settings. Let me just try knocking on the microscope, see if the lights from this help at all. Is that making a bit of a difference? Because it's still light out. And I've got the same amount of lights on. And I've got a light coming from outside. I thought maybe my screen, because it's daytime. Yeah, it looks a lot different. Okay. Let me try adjusting the ISO or something then. I'm going to take off. Bear me 2 seconds. I'm going to have to go into the camera settings now. How do I do this? I click set. No. Info. Yes. Set the ISO. Which one do I click for this? This one? No. Set. Yeah, okay, there you go. And if I turn up the ISO to maybe 500, set, info. How do I get out of this thing now? I gotta click this thing, and then click info. It's like a bloody maze navigating these menus. Okay, there you go. Everything looks really skewy. Why do you have to take a picture of my family eating a Sunday lunch? Because that's what I get off. It's like, oh, Sunday lunch. Ooh, the other birthday party, and wasn't there a cake? I don't even know if there was a cake. Oh, damn it, I just dropped my cotton bud. I need to dig out more as well because I'm almost out of cotton buds. I drove into the box, yeah, though. Yeah, I'm not happy with all of these solder joints though, especially the ones on the potentiometers, the ones that actually matter the most. But I'm never happy when I use the, what brand are these again? Ginfol sticks, because the legs are too short. Like they're basically not even poking bloody through on that side. Like solder has climbed up onto the other side, so I don't think I'm going to get like cold solder joints. It's just, I don't know, let me show you how ass these look. Veggies, that KFC. Don't like KFC. Yeah, I don't blame you, I still love KFC. But like not so much these days. Seems to have gone downhill quite a lot. See, they look a bit ass. See, especially like these ones are like basically non-existent over this side. But it's on there flat. And that's the problem I get with these sticks. See, like these ones, no issues poking through enough leg. These ones not too bad. These ones, and it makes it look like I haven't put it on flat. But you can see that thing's like straight and flat to the board. I always get that issue with these. I want all of them to look like this, so they should look not like this, but like there's literally not enough leg. Like you can push them down as hard as you want into the board. You might get like, you know, a 20th of a millimeter extra or something, but nowhere near the amount of leg that you need. But you can see a solid just comes through the other side and everything, and it's the same on all the legs. So I know it's definitely soldered on there. Do you have gravy on your cake? Damn, never thought of having gravy on cake. Wonder what that'd be like. KFC gravy is quite decent. It's probably not the healthiest. Okay, let's try and get this other set on. I think I'll flip this around. Oh, the problem, not enough leg. It is definitely a problem when you don't have enough leg. You always want to have enough leg. You can like push them off even, and then you have enough. But if you put them on flat and straight, then you're kind of done. It's annoying. You can even do this, which is what I done last time. Push up on the bottom really hard, and then tack the legs on, or try to tack the legs on, if you can get enough solder in there. Okay, so that's that one on. It's incredibly close to my hands. Come on, just need to feed in this solder. So that's two of them on. I don't really think I've got any more leg, and I just pushed down that really hard. I've not got a gambling, by the way, a gambling addiction. I think you might. Don't worry, everybody in chat is a DJ. Okay, let's try again. Everybody in chat is a degenerate gambler. There you go. So don't stress. We're all the same. I only happen to have some points left because I'm too busy to be typing in chat. All of mine would be gone. A few people have like gone all in a couple of times and lost. It's just the way it goes. Come on. That one doesn't want to drop, but it doesn't seem like it's dropping. Okay. Now, this side here. Oh my god, this is really hard when there's like basically no leg poking through. I'm trying to rest my bloody iron against a non-existent leg. Trying to get the pad on the leg when there is no leg. It's also why I like using a knife tip, because they're like flat edged, the legs on these, so you get better surface to surface contact on the legs. make sure the solder drops down as well. Like you'll see it when you heat and it drop down. And then you know that the solder's actually gone like through the barrel. Probably or hopefully climb the leg on the other side. I'm concentrating right now. Intense concentration. Okay, I think they're okay. Should have a quick look at them. Well, Andy's going for, damn, Andy's, oh yeah, I don't think you can put over 2K on that's the max bet. I don't think I can change that either. I wish I could. Because I would like to see people go all in. It's just more entertaining, all or nothing. You either lose it all, or you win big. Just clean this up. Okay, one of them grounds I need to go back over with flux were probably the two that I originally tacked it down, I think, with. Because it looks good from this side, but I don't think it's flown through to the other side. Which makes sense because I did just tack it on. I'm going to give these legs here just a once over just in case. I'd rather be extra thorough because like they're not like normal solder joints. They are going to be exposed to a lot of mechanical wear and tear, you know, with the joystick being pushed and moved and stuff. So you definitely want to make sure they're soldered well. There's definitely not enough flex there, that is not. It's going like spiky. Oh, it's because I'm looking at completely the wrong side, that's why. I put flex on one side and take my eye into the other side. Okay. I guess I'm not happy with the other side as well, so we'll have a look at that. Addressing that now. It's so annoying that there's like no leg here to put the Okay. They've definitely got to be good now. Andy bottled it. Oh, you're not going all in, Andy. Oh, that one looks a bit funny. There you go. I want to see you go all in, Andy. You do get like watch time, so when you watch and you accumulate. I think it's every 10 minutes, 200 I think. And you also get some for like in the stream and stuff like that. When I'm able to add like, I think it's like stickers or super chats or something, I'll also add points for that. Bad luck next time. Oh damn it, Andy. Need to try again. I thought he was doubling, but somebody was doing the S and they ended up tripling when they won. There are like other games you can play as well, not just slots, but the other ones are a bit more confusing. I don't know if they have different odds or anything like that. I'll have a quick look for you guys now. Okay, yeah, there's roulette and slots, apparently. There is a duel as well, so you can duel people. The raffles, I have no idea. Let's have a look how these raffle things work. If I can award like loyalty points for it or something, I'm not too sure. Let's have a look. Oh, I have to create overlays and stuff, I think. Let's see if it's easy. And how it works. Oh wait, subscribers have more chance of winning and stuff like that. Okay, that's pretty cool. But how do people win? What do they win? I'm confused. I'm just gonna try missing start raffle. Time since raffle started. Wait, I can do TTS. How do I do TTS? Enable. Okay. Chatbot. Enabled. Done. YouTube actions. Okay, no idea how to do that. Back to main menu, next step. Show commands. Next step. Refresh. Did the raffle start in chat or not? I have no idea what this raffle actually does or anything. It didn't ask me to like assign like a prize. I don't understand how it works. We're figuring this out on the fly here, guys. Raffles, click on that. Well, it says raffle started 1:59. I can see entries. I wonder if it'll alert somebody like loyalty points or not. I just have no idea. We'll let that run for a little bit though. 10,000 points, so it could be a really good price. Maybe. If it doesn't give anybody anything, I guess I can manually assign loyalty points. So it's not the end of the world. We'll see what happens. Because it didn't give me the option to like, oh my god, my hand is sticky. Look at that. Ugh. I can hear that. Brother, ugh. Just 200 points for doing me. Do you need 200 points or something to get your gambling fix? You have to clean it. These gloves don't look nice. Yeah, you can't see it. You can see it. Look at the difference. Gone cold turkey. I think we're ready for the plastics on this now. The sticks are fitted. I'll quickly show you the soldering. Obviously, we know I'm not 100% happy with the leg length, which I can't do anything about. And as you can see, they are actually flat. Oh, that one looks like it's slightly off, does it? No, it looks straight though. Same thing. And this side. See, we've got like basically no legs poking through on the things. The tip just reaches the top of the board of the legs. But you can see the solid is bridging up on the other side. So they're definitely held in place. I don't have that issue when I use Alps because the legs are actually the right length. I can show you under the skull probably if we grab an Alps. We grab a, where are they two? The ones I just used. Oh, right here. Grab one of these Ginfels, and they are for Xbox. Well, it doesn't say on there. And I'll just straighten out the legs on these. Geez, these are mangled considering they've been in a plastic box. Straighten these out, because obviously if they're not straight they're going to look shorter. No, same with these ones. Give you a fair comparison. So if we go at the bottom of the, let's line these up properly. They should be aligned up. The bottom should be in line with each other, if you can see. So that's obviously as far as they could push down on the board where the bottom plastic is. If you look at the length of the legs, they're slightly shorter. And that makes this issue. I don't know why they can't just make the legs a little bit longer on the potentiometers, but it is what it is. They work. Considering version 3 exactly the same. It's not even just the older ones, because these are the newest ones from the same company. Exactly the same. The same issue on the legs. So what can you do about it? Not much. Could use K-Silvers, I guess. Okay, so this board's done, I guess, unless I've forgotten anything. This one didn't take us like a week to do. We're improving, guys. I'm gonna go and grab the plastics out of the ultrasonic cleaner, because by the time I finished streaming last night, it was so late. I really couldn't be bothered to do it. So they've sat in there. They're having a nice long bath. Relaxing bath, and it sounds like my washing machine might have finished as well, because I can't hear it going brrr. Yes it has. Okay, I need a microfiber cloth. And I'm gonna have to fill up the spray bottle with the isopropyl alcohol. I do have a funnel coming as well, I think. Or two, maybe? I think it might have been a pricing error, I don't know. They were like 30 or 40 pence or something on Amazon. I was like, wait, what? But like two of them from the same seller on the same listing were like £4 or something. Which would have made them like, oh, I just tried to put the lid on the IPA and forgot the cap was full. Oops. Yeah, if you bought one on its own, on the listing it was like 30, 40 pence. And if you bought two for the same one, same size, it was like £4, £5 or something. So they were like £2 out each. So yeah, something wasn't right. So yeah, I bought two. They're only 8cm ones, they're not massive, like I think like 8 by 11 or something. There's a little spray bottle. I think it was like a bleach spray bottle or something. And now I put IPA in it. I don't want to spend money buying like an actual spray bottle. I guess I could probably put this nozzle onto the what's it called? The IPA, the actual IPA bottle it comes in, like the 1 litre bottle. But what I do now is I take them into the ultrasonic cleaner, give them a good shake, try to get all the excess water off, and then I'll give them a spritz with IPA and I wipe down with a microfiber cloth. And I know they're clean and dry then. And we'll chuck them back in this plastic box. And they should be lovely and clean now. And I know they're like clean, like disinfected kind of clean, like sterile. Because they've been in 50 degrees water for, I think it's like 20 minutes, half an hour or something, 10 minutes of ultrasonic cleaning. And then I'll wipe down with isopropyl alcohol, 99%. Which I could probably start watering down to around 70% with the deionized water I've got, to be honest. And it'd still be more than effective and last long enough. And I'd get 20% extra usage out of the IPA. But I don't know, effort. Yeah, it won't be a minute either, chat. If anybody's typing, I won't be able to see anything. I'm just going to wipe these while I'm in here next to the ultrasonic cleaner. So when I put them into the box, they're already dry. I'm hoping Amazon won't be too long, because I'd like to take a look at building that UV thing next, possibly. Because that, to me, is more interesting than moving on to doing the next controller, the pink controller. Only because I've done like a million controllers, but I also do need to get that heating element. I think they're classed as a like camping drink heater or something like that. They normally come with like a cigarette lighter type of thing you plug in the car to power them. But you can just chop that off and put that then into like a control board. This one hasn't come up as clean as I'd like. But we can have a look at that in a second once I get back to the end of the camera. It's not as, I guess, pleasant would be the correct word. Removing all of these from the ultrasonic cleaner because it's cold, the water now. Even I do have gloves on. Normally it's like nice warm water. I'm dipping my hands into cold water to plunge all these pieces out. It's like, whoa. It's not super warm today either. It's quite deceiving. Like when I went out earlier, luckily I took a coat with me. I was tempted to put it on in the like pub I was in, because I was sitting like near the door, and every time somebody came in at the door, I could just feel like a really cold draft. I wasn't amused. Surprising how many pieces of bloody plastic there is. I'd like to maybe attempt other controllers at some point. I think there's probably more demand for PlayStation controllers, I think, than Xbox ones, but I'm not too sure, to be honest. But they just look more patchy and more difficult. Like from what I've seen, you've got to like desolder a ribbon cable and some stuff. But I guess anything, once you've done it a couple of times, it's not complicated. Like these controllers, I probably was a little bit overwhelmed the first time I'd done one of these, but I've done so many now. I'd say so many, so I've done hundreds. I've only done like maybe something like 15 to 20 or something. But considering they're all being the same model. And I've had a couple of different issues now, varying issues. I haven't been just doing thumbstick repairs. Oh, it reminds me, we've got to repair this bumper as well, haven't we? I still can't find my activator spray. So we're going to have to just glue it and let it set up on its own. Because I do prefer using the activator spray. Which I always thought was just like isopropyl or something like water that evaporates, because it is just moisture that causes the reaction. But I was reading the bottle on one the other day in work, and it was just like, yeah, hydrocarbons and like some other stuff. I was like, oh, that's not good. Maybe I should start wearing gloves when I use this stuff. Hydrocarbons will send you to the early grave. Not all, but yeah, some can be quite good bad. I think it's bad for your DNA. I can't quite remember that. But anything if it's bad for your DNA gives you cancer, basically. Mutations in your cells and stuff. Oh, that's one thing I haven't inspected, which I will need to. If all the, I think they're called cushions, like bumper cushions. Check all of them are intact and everything. See if any of them need replacing. Because also we've got all of that. I think it's EVGA form or EVA form or something like that. I think EVGA is a bloody graphics card maker name. I think it's EVA form or something like that. That we've got, I don't know if that's exactly the same as Microsoft use. It feels slightly different, but it's the closest I've been able to find. I bought a couple of different materials, and that was like the closest. And then you got to put a clear film on the top of it to keep it like banged together, so it doesn't get like broken to bits from the repeated wave of plastic hitting it. You can use like sellotape for that though, it's fine. Or you can get yourself like some clear laminate, like vinyl laminate or something. Doesn't make too much of a difference. There's some kind of plasticky type film. It's taken me a lot longer to bloody wipe all of these down than I thought. Sorry for keeping you guys waiting. I will be back soon. You guys are probably just staring at a bloody a blue mat this entire time. Either that or you guys are just being degenerate gamblers, just gambling away. I come back, everybody in chat would be broke. Oh, I forgot that raffle's still running. Alright, when I get back, chat, you're going to have to remind me to end that raffle. If I've got time today as well, I'd like to set up, I don't know what they call, like I don't know, they're like effects that pop up on the screen and stuff like that for alerts, and maybe like 1 or 2 chat control commands. But the problem is I don't have audio coming from the stream. Like to me, my volume's down, so I probably wouldn't hear it. That's one of the reasons I wanted like the LEDs and stuff like that for alerts. I possibly could just plug some headphones or something, or knock the volume. I could knock this, like it's plugged into a TV, so I could just knock the volume up. But then that'll probably give like a feedback loop with my microphone. But I do have Bluetooth, so I could just Bluetooth headphone my earpods or something. I don't know. I haven't decided. But it would be nice if I can be more alert for what's going on the stream alerts for when I'm like not looking at the screen. Just so I don't miss anything important from you guys. We're almost done. We've got a trigger, 2 more buttons, and then the thumbsticks. The thumbsticks we're going to be replacing and not reusing anyway, but I thought I'd clean them up just because I'm going to put them in a box, just because anybody ever needs any like slightly worn thumbsticks for free, rather than just throw them away, because they're not completely worn out. It's just they're not as good condition as brand new ones, and I have brand new ones. But I'm just thinking that somebody at some point might need some. almost finished now, chat. We're just going to have to reassemble this thing, and then I'll check on the time. Amazon can't be that long now, I don't think. I'm not too sure what time it is. Also, if I'm streaming past midnight today, it's going to freak me right out, because apparently the clock's changed today. So I'm going to look at the clock and it'll be like 10 past 12, and then I'll look at the clock again like an hour later and it'll be like 5 past 12. I'll be like, wait, what? Time travel. These last buttons are always a nightmare to get out. You gotta like go right in and fish it out. So it's the small little buttons too. Okay, that's the last button. Just grab these 2 thumbsticks. Definitely gonna have to buy some more IPA within the next week, I'd say. I'm gonna be honest, that thumbstick literally looks like brand new, that one. So it's funny as well, sometimes a lot from controllers, you can tell people's play style. Like if somebody's more of a passive player, they'll have more of the movement stick worn out than they will like the aim stick, because they spend all the time avoiding combat, or obviously they could be playing games that don't require it, but if they're playing shooter games and stuff, you imagine them being like potentially more of a passive player. These don't look that worn, I'm going to be honest. These basically look brand new when I've taken them out. I'll sort of cleaner. We'll still replace them though. So they look brand new. Okay, let's get my hands a wipe now. So we can be a nice clean boy. Right. I am back, chat. I can actually see what is going on. What's going on, everybody? I'm finally back. We have all our nice clean plastics. All of this is now being dried, wiped it down with this microfiber cloth. Even our hands look cleaner now. Everything's clean. But apart from our IPA amount. It's like, look how low that is now. Alright, let's have a look at this raffle. Raffle. So if I click raffle stop, do I just click there? Or do I have to use it as a command? Oh wait, it's literally right down the bottom. It says stop raffle. Okay, so if I click stop raffle, get winner. Ooh, there's the winner. I don't think it's awarded anything, so I'll have to manually award you some loyalty points. But Picotronics Repair is the winner of the raffle. Well done, Pico. Let's manually award you some loyalty points. Users. Pico. Let's give you 2,500. Actually, let's make it more. Let's make it 3,420. Pico, he's got all the luck today. If you've been winning on other stuff as well, yeah. That's what I like to see. I've just awarded you some points, Pico. Oh, thirsty. Let's have a look at these. Time, okay, it's not even 6 yet, but Amazon will be due any time after 6. These like are a little bit scuffed up, but like, I don't know, I don't think it's worth replacing these just over this. I'm tempted to, because I would like them to look nicer. There's no corrosion, but you might be able to see. But maybe we can just clean that. Same with these, it didn't come up like perfect. Here's a little bit of like. Once we had the electroplating setup, actually set up, give him 1 point. Yeah, I've given him, I think it was 3,420 or 2,420. One of the two. We have loads of these contacts actually here. I don't know where right now though, they're in a box. Oh, right here. But I should probably save them for when they're actually needed rather than me just being finicky and not 100% happy with how clean something is because of some micro scratches. I think I might be being a bit overboard there. Hopefully we can just give this a clean with this. And it'll look satisfactory. Yeah, I guess good enough. We'll give the rest of the board a quick once over, and just some areas where there's like residual flux from the factory. Just so we can say that it's better than factory. Also some marker. There's always marker on the boards. I'm assuming that's where QA picks up issues, and then they have to be manually inspected or something, but I could be completely wrong. Has MD done USB replacements on these controllers before? Because I still haven't done any of them. Obviously without the hot air. I'm just wondering, like, because obviously you're going to have to heat from the bottom of the board, but like you've got these two switches here. And like these small ones I don't have any of. And you've got like heat right under here. Especially here at the bottom, which is literally right where this LED is. So I'm assuming you need to remove that LED. Because I'd assume you'd heat from the bottom rather than the top. Or would you just have to heat from the top on this one? But then surely you're not really going to get much heat through to the board because it's just going to be absorbed by this metal housing here. Gonna go make dinner, be alright, don't gamble away all your wins. You'll come back and he'll have 0. You'll either have 0 or you'll have the most in the chat. You can only go one or two ways. Yeah, that's all clean. Let's start assembling this, I think. Let's put these in here. Give our desk a quick wipe down before we start assembling this so we get a nice clean workspace. Pointless cleaning things and then put them onto like a dirty work area. Because this is surprisingly grubby right now. Also, if there's anything that you guys feel that the stream would benefit from having added to it, just let me know. Yes, did one last month covered the LEDs and this aluminium tape and carbon tape to protect all the buttons. Oh, okay. Yeah, the problem with the Kapton tip I've got is like really thin. I need to get like not, it's not like, I say thin as in like, it's not wide. Because I guess thin would be the thickness of it, rather than the width. And I assume they're all the same thickness, however many microns. But yeah, it's not a very wide one. Don't even know where it is right now. Somewhere on the chaos that is my desk. All right, here. So yes, a thin boy. I did order a bunch of different widths. I don't know where any of the others are though. Because it's good to use if you ever do any like garment decoration with a heat press. You can use the Kapton tape to hold down the graphics in place so they don't shift at all. So you know, you've got your garment down there and your print, which is normally on like a clear release liner backing or some kind of liner basically. You obviously you line that up square. Just if you imagine, you know, the outer square here is the garment, the inner square is your decoration, and then you'd press it down with the heat. But when you press it down, you don't want it like going like that or anything, because once you lift it up and it's skew, it's stuck, it's too late. So you can use a little bit of Kapton tape in the corners to hold it down. If MD ever does do any garment decoration, it's quite easy to do. Literally, you can just buy a heat press and a cheap vinyl cutter and some heat cloth in vinyl, and you can just cut designs away and press them onto garments basically. If you want to make like meme shirts or your own merch or anything. You can decorate most garments. Polyester is more heat sensitive. Recommended temperature is 130, but then you press it for longer. Whereas cotton, you would press it for less time at a higher temperature. Alright, let's assemble this. So I mean about me not being 100% happy, there's a couple of little marks on here still. So maybe we should address. See these little marks that wouldn't come off. But one of them magic sponges should fix that. Just got to figure out where I put it. I put it in the drawer up here. I moved it because I kept poking it with the flux. Considering it was meant for cleaning, I didn't want it covered in flux. Every time it was like up here somewhere, and every time I put the flux back, I'd end up poking it. Let's cut a little bit off here. This stuff is really satisfying to cut. One of these blades. It just cuts so nice. So an entire stream of me just cutting stuff. Ooh. We know a cutting ASMR channel, guys. Ready? There you go, that's your lot. It does cut nice though. Let's cut a smaller square of this. Let's not cut on that mat though, because I've done that before. And this is not cut proof in any way, shape or form. Which would be evident by like all the bloody holes over here. You can probably see here. There's like a bunch of them. They only really show up when I like bend the mat though. But over time they are going to end up making holes and the thing will fall apart. I have a smaller one here, but here. You guys probably can't see, I've got my keyboard on it right now. So a little one. That's this one I bought first. Didn't realize how small it was going to be until it turned up. And my desk is not big enough to get one of them, like the pastry ones that people have. I see everybody using. I think they're like silicone or something. Okay, let's clean this up. Okay, so we've got a little bit of IPA. I do like how that like completely, basically goes like see-through. Looks completely different once you dip a little IPA in it. But this is like a magic sponge basically. I don't know if Magic Sponge is a brand or not, but they're one of them things that this isn't actually like a branded product. What do you think? Got them from the supermarket Iceland. They're like £1 for a pack of 2, so I bought like 3 boxes of them. Because I found like sometimes you get on the white controllers, somebody scuffed it against like plastic, you know, like a black plastic ingrain into it. And I've tried everything in the past to try to like remove them. And they never come up. Anything where it's being like caught, like a friction kind of mark. But yeah, rubbing it with a Magic Sponge with a bit of firm pressure and some IPA seemed to clean them. So I went and bought some more. I guess we give the contacts clean as well and everything. Even though this has been ultrasonic cleaned, there were some stubborn marks on here. Okay, now we just need to give it a wipe. I've never used one on a black one though, to be honest, so hopefully it doesn't come up looking funny, because it was just looking a bit chalky there, but that could be the residue from this. So I want to give it a once over. Yeah, I think it was just a residue from the Magic Sponge. Because I've only ever used them on white before. First time using one of them sponges on a black plastic. Oof, oof. Oh my god. Just like put that right up to my nose and took a big whiff of it. It almost made me bloody pass out. Really strong IPA smell. I was just like, oh, I can smell IPA smells really strong. And then like just sniff my cloth. Not a smart thing to do. Didn't expect it to be that strong. Whew. Okay, is that gonna look okay now? It keeps drying like a little bit patchy. So maybe we don't use Magic Sponges on black stuff. Oh, am I just being fussy? No, that looks okay now. I don't think it's patchy. It just doesn't look as black as normal though. Okay, we should probably assemble this thing, shouldn't we, guys? Time is 8 minutes past 6. I think my delivery window is 6:15 to 8:15. So after about maybe 20 minutes, half an hour, I'll go and see if we've got any tracking information for it. We might have to adjust the camera so you guys can actually see when I build in this box. I think I might be able to just turn my tripod, not my tripod, my overhead camera, this one, 90 degree, no, 90, would it be 90 degrees? Yeah, I think it'd be 90 degrees. So it, rather than looking here, it turns like this way over the edge of the desk, and I can potentially just assemble it below, because it's a 64 litre container. It is not fitting on this desk. It is almost as wide as this desk, or not quite as wide as this desk, but 3/4 the width of this desk I'm on. But I bought a smaller box to put in that box, because I'm not using, like, even if I filled it halfway, it'd be like, what, 32 litres of peroxide. That would cost a lot of money, because you can only reuse it a handful of times. And I've also found out that the reason why the better, more expensive ones come in a black container, because that's how you're meant to store it, because it will degrade into water, if not like temperature and light, basically. I don't have any aluminium tape, which is a good thing to use because it's like self-adhesive. You can use it to line the box. So we're gonna have to like put just aluminium foil around the outside of the box for now, just like a ghetto temporary thing. Okay, if you give me 2 minutes, guys, I'm gonna quickly just go and grab another drink and stuff before I assemble this controller. I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll start assembling this controller. Okay, I'm back. Oh, that's better. Quick toilet break as well. Hopefully Amazon shouldn't be too soon. We're just going into our 2-hour delivery window now. So they shouldn't be too much longer. Okay. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing? I'm back. This map is looking a bit wonky, or is it the camera looking a bit wonky? I don't like things not looking perfectly square. But this like camera mount I've got is like, it's not the best. but I think it was like the cheapest one. Okay, let's get this thing going. Oh, we still got to give this mid frame a quick clean. Let's give this mid frame a quick clean down. Words be hard some days. Oh, we're down to our last little cotton bud in here too. It doesn't want to come out. There you go. Let's give this all a quick once over. And we know it's all clean now. Oh, we'll have to clean all in here as well, because I like to make sure where the buttons go in and out is nice and clean, so the buttons don't, don't get sticky buttons. Not like sticky, stick to the feel, but like sticky as in they stick down in a certain position or don't return to the correct position properly. And the same way the sticks go, even though the sticks don't even make contact with this. But you can see that's a little bit dirty. Nothing major though. Oh, last cotton bud. That candle I got smells so nice as well. Problem is where I got it from. I think I got it from like TK Maxx. There's not like, I don't think they have more than one of the same. There's like a million different ones. We've also got another really nice one here. I haven't tried yet, but it also smells really nice. Made in Spain, apparently. This one is just cedar wood, this one though. So it's a nice, another candle I've got there. I'd like to give making them a go at some point. Because I assume it's just like wax and some essential oils or perfume oils and stuff. Okay, are we happy with how clean this is? Oh, we still have to do that repair, don't we, on the plastic? I keep forgetting that. We need to do that sooner rather than later because we haven't got any instantly curing glue right now. Another super glue like the cyanoacrylate can be cured instantly. I don't know where the activator is. It's looked everywhere, it's just vanished. This D-pad, once the controller's all back in, I give it another once going over. Because again, it's like some of the nooks and crannies is annoying. If I wobble it too much here, this clip will come off and they're annoying. So we won't mess with the clip. Yeah, that's looking basically clean. Just one last going over there, and there. Yeah, I'm happy with that now. Right, where's the plastics? Plastic is here. We put it over here somewhere, didn't we, chat? I'm surprised I remembered where we put this bit of plastic, to be honest. Oh. I can still taste my lunch when I'm burping. Very lovely. Where did I put that damn microfiber cloth? It's like bright orange. It shouldn't be difficult to find. Oh, I'm almost pulling my soldering iron out. Oh, we're sitting on it. That would be why we can't find it. Let's give the end of this, well, all of it, a quick wipe. Because we've still got IPA on here. And we know then that we've removed any contaminants, any dust or debris that could be on the edge of the plastic, so we don't get a good bond. have super glue is here, we're just using a Mitre Bond. But I don't know where the activator is. And also I keep blocking up the needles, and I don't have acetone right now. So we are going to be, while dispensing with a needle, we're going to be makeshifting one of these at a sharp angle and dabbing it on. We'll try and move this. Get a bit of plastic. I would like to have a range of different adhesives and stuff, to be honest, but it's just everything costs money. If I bought everything I wanted, I'd have no money. That probably will be enough. So now I want to carefully. No, I think we will need more. So make sure you fill it right to the edges, but without overspilling it. And you want a little excess to account for any surface imperfections between the two when they're mating together, to fill any like gaps or voids. But you don't want it too much because it's going to look stupid and messy. Just enough glue. Might have put a little bit too much on that time. Okay. Where can I put this where it's not gonna, there you go, stick to my workbench? And now let's make sure we're sticking this the correct orientation. So the curved bit points inwards. And the flat bit points outwards. It goes on like this. Okay. Let's try and get some better light on this. Yeah, let's like just drop it. Okay. Can we get this lined up perfectly? Maybe, maybe not. This is why I would like some activator so I could hold it down firmly. And then release once I know it's perfectly bonded, rather than just placing it on there. Don't know if that's perfectly straight. It's perfectly straight in the one direction, but we don't have to wait till this sets up. Now I'm going to just blow on it a little bit because the moisture will help it set up from my breath. Which should cause a chain. I think it's polymerization, but I'm not 100%. But I know it causes a chain reaction once one part of it starts to set up. Okay, that should have started now. Give myself a bloody head rush. So if we just leave that for a couple of minutes, that should be good. So I guess we can just, I'm sitting on this chair really uncomfy. Just start assembling the rest of the board, I guess. What do I want to start with? I guess all the buttons and stuff. I have once or twice put the board in and completely forgot to put all the buttons in and everything. So these do look a little bit slightly worn on the side, some of these buttons. Just making sure that it's just wear and tear, not like dirt or grime or anything that's left. I think it's just a little bit of physical wear on the B button on the sides. Maybe this person liked to teabag a lot in game. B is normally the crouch, I think, is it not? Y. I'm also just giving them one more wipe off camera as I put them in. Things tend to accumulate little tiny specks of dust and stuff. X button. Sync button there, I think. Would be as if we could put this up somewhere. Alright, give me 2 seconds, try to get a bit of a better setup going on here, because it's going to take me an eternity with these resting on my lap. Okay, that should work. This one's got 2, so that's this one. This one's got 3, so that's that one. Okay, so that's our buttons on our membrane. I think that's everything for this part. Make sure our cables are not like stuck. Grab our board. Yeah, it's going to be this way around, isn't it? Oh, wait, yeah, this way. Top. That's down flat. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything obvious, because it would not surprise me. Now we want some small screws. There's 6 screws in the bottom board, 2 in the top board. So we'll just secure this down. I still need to repair my phone as well. I've been off-put in that because I'm just worried I'm going to like mess it up. But we have all the parts here. I think we are going to have some issues with some of the parts though. The screen and the mid-frame, yeah, no problem. But the like adhesives and stuff and the seat, like to seal it all back up. I still have to back everything up on my phone first, so in case I mess it all up. Points, yo, what's going on, Squish? We made any smoke yet? No, no magic smoke, Squish. We're doing good today. But there's still time for that to change, because our Amazon delivery is due at some point with our LEDs. And there are like some other bits on the duck as well. And our 5-volt adapter for our stream LEDs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's that done. Down to my eBay LEDs. It's still alright. How long did you order them? Has it been a while? Oh, these are the used sticks I was on about as well, guys. Well, they do look slightly because they've just picked up some dirt from that box. Let me give them a wipe though. Monday, I think, maybe Tuesday. Did you order them from Amazon or from elsewhere? Because from Amazon, and they came direct from Amazon, that's like quite a while, but from anywhere else, that's not bad. See, I was like, will replace them still probably, but like they look apart from most of the way in there, like basically new. Can probably get that mark off, just a wipe, whatever's on there. Okay, I keep thinking, you know, okay, I keep waiting, they're not overdue yet. Yeah, probably not. They come in from like a UK seller on eBay or from China. Because sometimes they can take a while depending on where they're coming from. If they're giving you like an ETA or anything. A little bit of a solder wick stuck into my microfiber cloth here. Let's remove that before we scratch up whatever we're trying to bloody clean and wipe with the cloth. Because that would not be good. They said up until the 31st. Oh, okay. Do you have tracking information for anything yet or not? Let's check if this is set up yet. Wait, is this other side cracked? I'm just imagining things. It looks like it's a micro crack on this trigger too. Still in place. Could be wrong though. I'm hoping this other side is set up firm now. I think it has. Yeah, that's not moving or wobbling. That seems firm to me. So I will wait till the day after, and that's when I'm on. Just as I want a mod controller. Ah, okay. So is there like so they're not like LED strips? They're like the little carb LEDs. Hot glued? No, not hot glued. Almost hot glued. We use some mitre bond, which is just cyanoacrylate, like super glue. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Cyanoacrylate. Yeah. I always forget the L, I think. Yeah, cyanoacrylate. Super glue, basically. But we didn't have the activate or anything for it. 0603, so okay, yeah, so pretty small then. Are you going to do the mod the Mick was doing? I think Michael might have done the mod too. So I guess we'll put the no, do I put the triggers on? I'll put the triggers on after I put the middle bar and everything on, I think. I don't think it matters what order you do it in. 20 orange ones, yeah, we'll do some mod on 2.x minus. Okay, I might pick up some of them ones to do the mods on that transparent controller. So we want this first, don't we? Do they do like white ones? No, on the transparent Xbox Series controller mod we done. Oh, okay, guess what I missed? What I forgot to put in. Stupid, I always forget something. At least we didn't forget earlier on. Forgot to put the sync button in. But the transparent, yeah, the LEDs, yeah, some LEDs, because remember I wanted to like somehow mod them on. We could probably like glue one or two or a handful of them, maybe one, I don't know how bright they are, in between the two boards. Hopefully right next to like a test port or something for the voltage they take. So we don't have to run like long trays of wires. So just like you've got a bit of a glow inside of the okay, so you just search for 0603 LEDs. Okay, nice. I'll have a look later probably, because I still need to order the heating element, the heating controller board, and a heating element for like cleaning things. So when we do some whitening later, it is going to be with where is that button? Oh, okay. It's going to be not as effective because we're not going to have the temperature that we need to make it as effective. On the plus side, our hydrogen peroxide will decay slower, but that's good and bad. It's good because it decays slower, but when it decays, it's due to oxidization, and oxidization is the process that is whitening the plastics. So we're getting less whitening plastic. Like this, it's a trade-off basically. You whiten the plastic at the cost of the hydrogen peroxide turning into water. Because there's nothing free in chemistry. There's a cost for everything. We're gonna have to find out the cotton buds. We've run out. The more LEDs you add though, the less battery time you will have. Yeah. How much? They're gonna take like a massive amount, do you think though, the LEDs? Like, what's the power draw on them? Do you know? Well, they are per. Okay, maybe we have more boxes of magic sponges than I let on. We might have 4 boxes. Oh, these ones have got magic erasers. Yeah, these are the ones I bought. I think they were like £1. Sponge erasers. So we kind of like bought a couple of them. It's easier to have stuff stocked up. When you run out, then it's just not a big deal. I need to pick up a couple more boxes of these. They're not the best things, you know, I know there are better ones, but considering how like cheap these are and easily available, like I'm fussy, and like the handful of little fibres you get left over, like it's not the end of the world. It can create loads of fibres, but that's only if you do a bad job of soldering. You're not using this flux, and everything's like spiky and like ripping this to bits. But if all your soldering is nice and smooth, then it doesn't really catch or scag that much in most cases. For what I'm doing anyway, they're good enough. Depends, can be less if you add a resistor, also depends on the colour. Yeah, that's true, because white take more, don't they? And I was thinking of doing a white one, to be honest. But white will be brighter, so I might only need one. Because I don't want it to be like super bright, I just want it to add like a little bit of accent light. You've seen the transparent controller, haven't you? I think. I don't even know where it is right now. Did we put them away in storage? Oh, they hide in here. Let's have a look. Oh no, it's here. So yeah, inside of the transparent one, like in between the two, with the two boards sandwiched together, just to give you a little bit of accent, like, because you're not going to see any light then directly, but like the light, I'm assuming, will just like bleed out a bit just to give the case a little bit of a glow or something. I still really like this one, it's quite nice. The orange one's so much nicer though. You can always set the brightness between the resistor. You could even use a photo resistor. Yeah, that's true. I just knocked over like 1,000,000 cases. All the black cases we've got. So if we can get our hands on some motherboards, like some boards, we've got like 2 shells or cases right here that we can utilize to make black controllers, 2 of them, carbon black. Just picking up all the stuff I've dropped over. Okay, there you go. It would be nice if I could make it the same as this kind of controller. This is a power array controller. So as you can see, they've got like plastic here. We'll just around like a bunch of stuff. So you're going to get diffuse light coming through all of these areas. And then at the bottom, there's like a strip as well. So the bottom glows as well. It's a pretty decent controller. It's got all like back buttons and everything on it. I don't have the sticks to replace that, although the board's just sat over on the side. Okay, 1 second. Let me scroll up and see what I've missed. Sorry guys. It's going a bit further than I can see. Same thing has happened to my AliExpress order. The order camera bit's being transferred to the carrier from the airport on Thursday, and nothing has appeared since. Oh, okay, that's quite strange. Lack of staff, schools are off, maybe. I've never tried reboning with paste. I think with the paste, as long as you use firm pressure, you should realistically get an even amount in there. But I've never done it either. But it's like, you know, it's just using kind of a liquid to occupy a space, really, isn't it? It's the same as if you're using like filler to fill a hole, I guess, or other types of things. Annoying as it was, hoping it would be here before I went away on Monday. Oh, damn it. There's nothing worse when you want something to arrive because you want to do something on a certain date. It's only ever when something's time critical that it's late. If you don't mind when it turns up, it'll turn up early. It's just the way it goes. Sod's law, as they say, I think. I've never done reborn ICs, but I've used paste to refit components at work. Nice. Just going to Weymouth for the week. Nice, that's good. Yeah, it's nice in Weymouth. Good. Hopefully we get a little bit of sun for when you go, because that'd be perfect. Well, let's put this board back in, guys. I used to go to, I think it's Iskania. I could be wrong just because the name's similar. I'm awful geographically. But growing up, I used to go to Bournemouth every year. I used to enjoy that. Yeah, Bournemouth is good. Fingers crossed. Oh, yeah, no, the weather might be nice next week. That's good. Hopefully it is. Could do with some nice weather. It looked like it was going to be nice today. It was deceiving. Like the sun was shining, and I went outside and it was just like really windy. Also, we must have had some crazy wind the other day. Either somebody's going to go on and taken the lid off my, I don't know what you call them. I'm going to call it like a trash burner. It's like one of them old style metal bins, like garbage bins that you can get. And they've got like a little chimney in the top and holes in the side and legs. And you can like burn garden waste and stuff in them. But yeah, it's literally sat in my garden since like this last summer. And like the other day, the lid came off. It's just on the floor next to it. It's like right to the bottom of my garden. So it'd be strange somebody going all the way down here just to take the lid off and put it next to it. So I'm assuming the wind blew it up. She must have some crazy wind. It's probably rusted through though. I was meant to take it indoors and store it away, because it's quite a thin material. Oh, Cornwall last year, nice. It's nice to have lots of trips. Some nice places in the UK, nice quiet places as well. Like, it's funny how like all the people within Britain know the nice places to go in Britain. They go to quiet places like nice little villages and stuff. And then people from outside the UK just like, oh, I'm gonna go to London, and then it's just a complete shithole. And that's what I think the UK is then. Hey, London, no thanks. Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, London is a shithole. It's an embarrassment that that's like the representation of the UK being like, you know, the capital of the UK basically. Not even just the capital of England, it's considered the capital of the UK, I think. The place is just rough. Now ask Squish where he lives. Where do you live, Squish? Do you live in London? I think Squish is too tight to live in London, though I could be wrong. I don't see Squish paying London prices. Are we putting this on right? Yeah, we probably should have put the middle bar on first, but it doesn't matter. You got to it close of it. Yeah, I'm awful geographically. It's all undone. I'd literally have to pull up a map and then stare at it for like 10 minutes and then be like, oh. Slow isn't even the word when it comes to things for me sometimes. New things, like fry my head, but I'm decent at doing stuff. Can be in London in an hour, maybe less if it's Catch Express. Oh, okay. So just on the outskirts of London. Yo, what's going on, Chris? How are you doing today? Oh, it's 1:45 as well. So I should probably go and check the tracking shortly on the Amazon order, because I'll probably have live tracking available by now, because I'm in my well into my 2-hour delivery window. And also my AirPods should be charged by now too, because they were completely dead. And I like to listen to music when I'm just doing anything, basically. London is well connected. Yeah, London is well connected to everything. It kind of has to be, doesn't it, being like the central hub for like a lot of business stuff. Okay, let's put this in. Which way around? Oh, done a silly one there, didn't we? Lucky it's easy to correct. I tried to put the middle bar in, but I've put the middle bar cover in already. Also, this is like probably one of the best tools I've ever had. It's such a simple little thing, but it's great. Reglife RL060B. It's the carbon fiber pry tool. And like, it's just a strange thing, because like, it's hard, but then it doesn't seem to like mark things, which you'd think, oh, well, they must be soft then if it's not marking things, but it's not at the same time, because it's not marking and it doesn't mark stuff. And like, I don't want to like fully see how much it takes to break, but yeah, they're a million times stronger and better than like a standard little spudgy tools, which at the same kind of force just bend like that. Like they're just flimsy little things, especially on the ends. But the ends of these are a little bit thinner. I did live in the city for a bit. Yeah, I lived in the city for a bit as well. It's okay. When you're younger, it's more fun, I guess. I don't really like busy and people though. But I guess when I was younger, I didn't mind it. They sound nice and clicky anyway. Very nice. The college there. Ah, nice. So you guys are all well educated then. Let's twist our cables back up as well. So we've got a nice tight twist on these, so they're nice and not spinning this one the wrong way. There you go. What do we need next? I guarantee I'll end up forgetting something. I'll just do it. That's one way to twist it. Yep, yes it is. It's completely fine though. Like normally I wouldn't twist something like I've connected the board, but the wires literally run all the way through here, up to here, and up to here. So I'm not putting any strain on the actual, you know, the connector, the solid connector. I was a bit skeptical when I first seen that method, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's also how they do it in the factory. But probably not as gently as I was doing it. Okay, so that's down. Connect everything back up. This didn't need new sticks, but we've got new upgraded sticks on it anyway. You was literally the only fault with this was a little bit of broken plastic on a bumper, which is quite ironic because this is one of the cheapest controllers I've bought in a long time. The person accepted quite a low offer. I call it low. It's a reasonable offer for what the market value is of a refurbished controller and how much time, you know, you'd have to put in. You can't realistically sell it with the sticks, which had like a 14% error and probably had, you know, any amount of time it could have been left on them before they had stick drift. Could have been a week, a couple of days, a month, 2 months, who knows. So, you know, so realistically, if you wanted to sell it on with a clear conscience, you know, you want to replace the sticks. It's a couple of £1 in there. You have to pay for postage, you know, time, IPA, solder. Potentially it could have been a replacement module on the button, like a momentary switch. Luckily it wasn't. And we've cleaned it and refurbished it, but it's not like a massive amount of profit. You know, you'd be lucky to do it and buy yourself like a sandwich or meal deal from the profit that you make if you're lucky. That's if you can even sell them. I think that's everything, guys, isn't it? We just got to put the motors back in and everything. Should we clean up the I guess we'll take it out to do it, but I do like to clean and resolder the connectors on here. It's probably not needed. I think we can probably just flex it and then just clean them. I don't think I need to like wick them off like I normally do. I think I'm just doing that for no reason. I think if we just put a little bit of flex on here, just so it flows nicely. And then we'll just give it a little clean with IPA. Yeah, I see TMR replace controllers for sale. They're going for a low price. Must be a little profit for the tech. Yeah, that's what I don't understand sometimes when people are selling them. I know it's a lot of people selling them as well. Put them, they're not selling them at a set price. They're like auctioning them, starting at like £1 or something, and just hoping that it goes above like, you know, 35, 40. Because that's realistically what you would want for an upgraded controller. Well, people charge like about, I've seen some people charging like well too little, but I've seen like the average price is about £15, I think, to upgrade, like for the service, like a mail-in service to have your sticks upgraded. But yet you can buy like the Ghoulie kit, which is £15 on its own. Anyway, oh, that must be my Amazon delivery. Right, 1 second, guys. I'm assuming it is anyway. Jeez, he didn't look happy. Normally the Amazon drivers are quite happy. I don't know if it's maybe because I've got like a microphone strapped to me. just sus. But I don't know. He just looked really unhappy. Maybe he just doesn't want to be working today, who knows. The Royal Mail driver is really chill. We got like some young driver now who drops off the Royal Mail parcels. He's like really friendly. Ooh, yeah, Amazon delivery has arrived, guys. I'll show you my little funnels first. So this funnel here, guess how, like, it's a decent enough size and it doesn't feel like it's going to fall apart. I think it was a pricing error. Probably should have bought more. I think I paid like between 30 and 40 pence for this from Amazon, including delivery. But if you bought 2 of them, there's a listing on the same seller on the same page, like an option. 2 of them were like close to £5, I think, or £4 or something like that. But I just bought 2 quantity of the single one for like 80 pence instead of £4. 1,000 IQ. The funnels, the noxious, yeah, to funnel the noxious chemicals I've got, yeah. Because normally I don't have a funnel, I just like, you know, just yaw away basically, just hope I don't spill it everywhere. But I thought maybe I should be a bit more professional now. Yeah. so I got 2 funnels. 5 minutes is a long time, it is, man. 5 minutes is like a lifetime. Just think of it in dog years. Yeah, this is our dancing duck, guys. 2 funnels, 1 pigeon. Jeez, that duck has got a huge head. Look at the size of this duck's head. What? Look how cool that duck looks. What is the other thing we've got in this box? That is our adapter. 3, I think. 3 AA's. You look like an absolute boss, man, on this duck. This looks like a fine product. It is a very, very fine product. This is what I've been waiting for. I just hope that we don't break it when we try to modify this thing. I'm hoping it's going to be robust. It's made for kids. Kids are not really gentle. So I'm hoping I don't break it by taking it apart. But the battery thing doesn't even look like it's screwed down all the way. No, it's not. Is it? Never seen that in a product before. Maybe it's a return? Who knows? The box looks a little bit crumpled. Sellotape shop, but sellotape's not really OEM, is it? Look at this little duck booty. Woo! What are we giving it? 60 volts, maybe. Mod it to take a light bulb. No, we're going to mod it just to take like from a DC adapter. We're going to drill into the back of him and just put a cable in there. Because we're going to want to mod it to like an ESP board as well. But, I should have bought more ESPs. Because we do need another ESP. Unless we can somehow get one of them, the D1s we've got to work. With the Arduino ID or something. Make it spaz out in 60 volts. It would, but I don't know, I feel sorry. I thought the button was this front thing here, but it doesn't feel like it clicks in. Let me find some batteries, guys. I want to see this. But my idea was basically, there's like a button to make this do things. I also hope that the songs it plays are copyright free. It's got 3 settings on it though. Off, on, and more on. Can I cash out? You are second though. Second, yeah. Guess who's beating you? Who else is a degenerate gambler in this chat? They're not here right now though. It's Rusty, yeah. Did you not see his post gloating in the Discord? We extended the stream on like another 10-15 minutes just so Rusty could get his gambling in. Sloth is banned from the casino. Oh, I'm undoing all of that. I wanted to test it first before I rip it open. I'm a degenerate, but I lost it all. Ah, did you lose it all? We'll have a look now, Pico. Slots 2000. Slots 2000. Let's have a look what people have in terms of currency. Okay, showing peak of 4K. How is Michael looking? If you got plenty, yeah, nice. Let's make sure nobody's. This person at the bottom, PC. It's PC board repair. This give you 1500. To make sure everybody's got some, and we also give Chris some too. Let's give you 1500, Chris. So yours is up to 1500 now. So everybody should have enough to be to fulfill the degenerate gambling needs. How much does Rusty got? If we go to this link, you can view all the leaderboards here. If you click on loyalty points, you can see the like the leaderboard of everybody. The total points, like all time, and their current points. So you can see who's the degenerate gambler, the biggest, who's lost the most money, basically. Is whoever's got the biggest difference between their current and their all time. Slots 2000. Okay, I'm going to go and find some batteries for this. Also, at some point, we will finish this controller quickly, but I've been waiting for this. I'm super excited. Yeah, this I don't understand how to play. The way too confusing. Nice, Andy, you just win 4K. Quack, 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 quack. Put your hands in the air. FBI, open up. I'm tempted just to raise this one hand and shout something, and do this. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe that wouldn't be appropriate. Okay, let's go and find some batteries. Exclamation poop, is that actually a command? Squish is mod, so I think he can add commands. But I think that's through Stream Elements, I'm not too sure. Yeah, because I don't think I can add any extra to Lumia Stream. Because I'm on the paid one. Sorry, the free one. There won't be a good paid service with it. Yeah, I'm on the free Lumia stream. We got it because it's easy to integrate like LEDs and smart devices into Lumia stream. So it's kind of just a nice easy integration without me having to code anything. You can also do like a whole bunch of other stuff, but you can do all of that stuff in Stream Elements anyway, as far as I'm aware. Don't ask me how to, because I haven't got a clue, guys. All right. 5 minutes, I will be back, but less than 5 minutes. I'm just going to see if I can find 3 AA's for this. Where's one? Yeah, he does want top spot. You'll probably have it. I've kept it fair though. There is an option in the Lumia settings to give moderators like a extra bonus. Subs do get a bonus when you're gambling though. You get a 1.5 times bonus, I think it is, if you're a sub when you're gambling. Like you win out to like 1 times 5 multiplier, I think. I think it applies to that, or it might just apply to like the other ones, watch time and stuff like that, but it's definitely a multiplier in. We could add one to mods, but I thought that would be a bit unfair. So we've only got a multiplier for subs, because everybody can access that. Chat. We've got some good batteries. I say good batteries, they're not really good batteries, but take it easy, Squish. Gamble responsibly. Yeah, am I gonna have to put one of them gamble responsibly disclaimers in the bottom corner now, chat? I'm gonna have to put like a gamble away over there on the screen. Gambleaway.co.uk. Need to get the link. You guys can't say I'm not helping you out then. Gamble away. Gamble away. There you go. That's not the right one, that's .org. Or is that the right one? That must be the right one. Here you go, guys. Here's the Gamble Away link for all you gambling addicts in the chat. And we've got some JCB batteries built to last. It must be good because they power JCBs. Obviously, look, there's a picture of it right here. See, they wouldn't lie. They won't put a picture of a digger on there for no reason. So these are designed to power big diggers. So they've got to be good. Steady, high, ultimate. Don't know what ones we got. These are probably zinc together. Yeah, they're zinc, low drain. So yeah, just crap basically. Hopefully they're in date. No idea where I got JCB batteries from. Why JCB even make batteries? Yeah. Let's have a look at the date on these first. They don't even have a date on them. So basically these last forever, obviously. That's why there's no date on them, not just like because the manufacturer's lazy. I can't bother to put a date on the battery. Probably stamp into the packaging or something. Or batch. Okay. Mr. Ducky, you're gonna come to life. And you're gonna now entertain chat. You're now gonna be chat's bitch. I can say like quiff, they're blue quiff. Put your hand down. Oh, I'm gonna press the power button on the back. Oh. Maybe we should knock some of the lights off a second so you guys can see this. Because he's got like LEDs and stuff on him. He's like a little raver. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get it. He looks evil, but in the dark. Whoa, ho, 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 evil ducky. See, he's got like some little lights. Well, let's have a look if I put it onto 2, what it does. Oh my god. I'm trying to wait to make him quiet. I thought there was a button on the front to activate it, but I guess it's a button on the done with a switch on the back rather than I thought this was a switch on the front that you pressed. So I guess that would have to be a MOSFET between this switch. It'd have to be kept on this position, and probably like a MOSFET or they call it a relay between that. So let's quickly finish up this controller so we can get this ducky open. Surgery. This is going to be our mascot now, Mr. Ducky. Where can we put Mr. Ducky for now though? It's over us. We will probably get like a little stage for Mr. Ducky, or maybe a separate camera. Let me finish unboxing actually. Let's see this. Our delivery too. Let's finish unboxing. This is our power adapter we got. It is I could have sworn on us the input. Okay. I was thinking then that it was only 600 milliamps output, but that's the input. How do I open this thing? Oh, okay. It is output 5 volt, 2 amps. 2000 milliamps. It's got a couple of these little adapters. These always come in handy. I like these. I don't tend to use them for this, but I end up chucking them into like ESP projects. Because you can have a little box and you can just plug straight into. Did they go that way? I guess it was that way. We didn't have a USB-C on this one though, but we got a micro. So that is our power adapter. 5 volts. That's for the chat control LEDs. I guess we can plug that in for you guys right away. Put that going. You guys have had to wait 2 streams since we finished building it for it to actually be plugged in. We've got like 1 socket left as well. Just got enough room to plug this in. Can I feed this? I have to feed this upwards, I think. I just wonder if I could fit this down behind my desk. I think there's enough room. So we're going to have to fish it in from the bottom. This doesn't sound right at all. Step. Keeps folding back down. Good try and like reach one hand over here, while the other one's on my desk. There you go. I got it. Just kept folding back down. Knocked over a filter or our amazing extractor fan. If anybody's ever on a budget, it's not really super good. If you solder right next to it, it's decent enough. You can just screw 2 fans together, put a carbon filter on in front of it. It's not very good at all though. It doesn't work at all here where I'm actually soldering. But if I solder like here, it's good. Alright, what are we plugging into this? Oh yeah, I know. Plugging in this. Okay. So let's clear a bit of room just for a second. Oh, I need to put my mic back in. Sorry, Jack. The audio is probably absolutely awful. The mic has just been sitting on the desk. I didn't realise I didn't put it back on when I got back. There you go, guys. Hopefully that's better. Let's clear a little bit of room here. Roulette red. Is the roulette not working for you then, Squish? Didn't see anything come up with the bot or anything. Okay, so we'll clean that. this a wipe. And we'll try and tape this down if we can find where our acrylic tape is. Oh yeah, it's actually right here. Oh, it's nice when that happens. So I was going to spend ages looking for it. So we'll just put a little bit of this double-sided acrylic tape on here. Just doesn't want to bloody cut. There you go. It's really sticky. Which I guess, if it wasn't really sticky, I'd be complaining that the tape was not very good. I guess that's its purpose, is to be sticky. Okay, so we want to make sure that's adhered to there now. I'll do the same over this side. Okay. We can just trim it back now, guys. And then we can stick this down. I also need to try to remember today to enable this so any channels can raid into the stream. Because I haven't looked into them settings at all. I remember somebody told me there was an issue at some point with that. I don't want to miss out on any potential opportunities for the channel. Okay. So let's stick that down there. Oh, this needs to be fed around the other side. Let's quickly do that. All over me. I think that's all good, and we can plug that in now and just hope it doesn't blow up. This should be the correct voltage. I do need to make like some kind of sleeving. Oh wait, we did have a sleeving for this one, didn't we, over here? But I took it off and then I put that back on there and forgot to put it on. Oh. I guess that's what happened there. That'll be okay for now though. So let me just go in and change the default color on this. What am I looking for? It's WLED, isn't it? No, it's going to be the IP address 192. There you go. Let's change that to white. Hopefully you guys can, it's quite hard for you guys to be able to see that. Just turn purple. Why is it just turn purple? I think it's defaulting for the Lumia stream as purple for some reason though. I don't even think you guys can see that at all though, unless I like do this, so we do have to come up with a better way to display these LEDs. Unless we turn one of the lights off. We also do have a higher ISO now. Okay, it seems to be changing colors, but I can't see anything being typed in chat. But it's as if somebody just put in a command there. Oh wait. Okay, now chat. What the? Okay, chat is just not updated this entire time for me, guys. So sorry if anybody has typed anything. Chat hasn't updated since Squish typed roulette for the first time like a long time ago. No idea why, guys. Sorry about that. But yeah, I tabbed in and out, and all of a sudden now it is updating. Let me make sure I switch to live chat as well. But yeah, they're changing, but I don't know how well you guys can like see it. I'm just trying to think if there's any way I can like make this more visible for you guys. With any items I happen to have lying around, like some black card or something like that. Just because it doesn't look very visible. Police, it's only doing the police one. Oh, there you go. Woo, woo, woo. We can probably lower the ISO slightly on the stream to make it a bit more visible, but I do need to come up with a better method. So if we go to set, set the ISO. We knock this down slightly. Try 400. Set. And then click that. This. Took me forever to work out to do this. Probably in the manual, but you know, who reads the manual? That might be slightly more visible for you guys now. Like, to me, it looks like that kind of brightness when I look at it in person, but on the camera, as you can see, it's very washed out. They are only 5-volt LEDs, so no one reads the manual. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only one who doesn't read the manual. I'm going to quickly have a look around and see if I can find anything to like try to make this more visible. I don't know if anybody's got any ideas, because we don't have much room at the moment. Maybe when we set up like the ducky stage, we can move this, because I was thinking I've got MDF just lying here that I could, but I just don't like using cutting tools. I've got like some scrap MDF, and I've got like a couple other bits. I think it's like 12 mil or something, or 9 or 12 mil. And I could obviously knock together something for the ducky to go on and point like a webcam at him. But I really don't know if I can be bothered cutting stuff with a circular saw. So I might just make something out of some cardboard and spray paint it black. It's gonna look a bit shit, but it saves me having to use the circular saw, which I hate doing. What have we got which we could use? Give me 2 minutes, guys. Just trying to think if there's anything like black that I could put like next to that to help it show up a bit better. I don't think I do though, just because I don't really like how you can't see it very well. We do have some foam that a graphics card it came in. But I really want to use the foam from the 50 series, just because I resell it, like shadow foam. That could be some idea. Do I have any other shadow foam around here? Let's have a look. We've got some other graphics card boxes here. What's in this one? Oh, we do, but it is a 1080 Ti. Do I really want to destroy a piece of history? It's like one of the best graphics cards ever made. Ooh, we do have these things. These are too small. These would be good. These are for like little boxes I bought before. But that would mean taking hours out putting it into here. I don't think it'd show any better. It's just it's in a black case. I don't know if we've got much to be honest. For now, we'll figure something out. Brighter LEDs would be better, but it's also better when the LED shines against something like a dark surface. You can kind of like see the LEDs better. Do I have anything? Just trying to bloody think now. Okay, I'm back, guys. inject 60 volt, give them 60 volt, yeah, they'll be really bright then. I do have these empty cases I stripped boards out of before. And these ones might actually still have the boards in, or one of them. They had like a little board, you could press a button, reactive LEDs and stuff. I don't know if they'd show up any better in there. But I was also thinking, like, if the LED shines against something, you'll see it. You'd have to solder in the dark. I know, I will have to solder in the dark. Sounds like a song name. Solder in the dark. If you give me 2 seconds, I'm going to see if I cut a bit of cardboard and put cardboard next to it. How it will look. Because I have a cardboard box, I could just cut a flap off. And we'll see how well this will show up. Professional quality stream. Cardboard is a legitimate building material, right guys? So you can see that a bit better now. And if we spray paint that thing black, turn upside down and reflect on something, maybe, I don't know if it's going to be bright enough, but like literally the edge of the desk thing is like right here. So it could potentially, be put onto there or something. But where do we have here now? I've completely lost focus now though. Is that focus okay? A little bit further out, I think, somewhere around there. Is that good, guys? Yeah, it is a bit better, as you can see it, like there. I think I'm just going to spray paint it black quickly. Last time I used spray paint, I made a hell of a mess. I put bags and taped them down all over the floor to cover the floor, and I thought I was fine, and then I had like so much overspray, which I didn't know, so I took the tapes up, like the sheets up. The overspray went further than I thought, and it took me like an hour for like mopping the floor and scrubbing it with white spirit to get it all up. Luckily, it is a wood effect floor, so you don't really notice any little imperfections which are left. What was I doing? Oh, I'm getting spray paint, didn't I? Let's get some spray paint. Where is the spray paint? So we got grey, we got primer. Black, we do is black. Black satin. That should be okay, I think, guys. Oh, what have I missed? Make it black, it will show better. Why does it not say I use blah blah blah? What commands have we added? Command add Tracy, Andy's better half. Nice. Yeah, switch is the command master. I can't add any more commands right now to Lumia Stream, but we can add more to whatever it's called, Stream Elements. Okay, spray paint this just a little bit further up. I hope we don't get any overspray. Lovely themes. That should be okay, I think. Total professional job we've done there. Just give me a couple of minutes for that to set up. Shouldn't take long to dry. Go big or go home. 200. Who's doing 200? Yes, it's easy for you to say squish. If running a strategy. Yeah, let him try a strategy, Squish. Not everybody's got like 20 million bloody pigeon poop points. Let's put the spray paint away. One coat should be enough. That spray paint has bloody gone straight to my head. Oh my days. I think he meant to spray paint in like well ventilated areas in here. Maybe we should open a window. We're going to extract a fan blowing. Extractor, but what's it called? Dehumidifier. But it's kind of blowing the fumes from where it's painted behind it to my direction. Kind of the opposite of what you want. My strat's best, look at my balance. Did the viewfinder thing pop up? Oh god, I still haven't, like, I say I haven't figured out how to get rid of it. I haven't even looked into it, I'm going to be honest, guys. What somebody's doing? Oh, did that just flash on 71 there? I'm sure it does. Because sometimes it doesn't and then sometimes it does, but it just done like an RGB flash and I didn't see anybody type RGB in chat. Scared to lose in. Yeah, go on Pico, bait him into spending. Need to sacrifice it. Slots 2000. Will I win or will I lose? I think I probably have not the least, but chicken. Yeah, not even a pigeon. Takes a while, doesn't it? Oh, I think somebody won. The LEDs are flashing. Who won? Better luck next time. Squish. Squish lost. I won. Yes. I'd like some audio to play along with this when somebody wins. I could probably hook up something. I don't know how. Because I think we've got TTS on for something. It was just a raffle, I think. Worms has still got 23k though, still number one. How do I see my points? Just points, isn't it? Points. Because I would like it to go like ding ding ding, or like something like when somebody wins, like the sound effect you get from like the the slot machines and stuff that you get. It's currently Squish on a cool down period. Yeah, Squish, they've put you into bloody gambling rehab. Ooh, somebody won, the lights are flashing. How do I see what position you are? I think you just say points and they'll tell you position, or you can go to this link and you can view the, no, that's the gamble away. But you guys need that one too. Let me find the other link, this link here. It's just taking a second to load. I should probably remember to try to set this up as a commands for these, to give out the links for the bots. Oh wait, there's Squish already done that. Is it just exclamation poop? Apparently it's exclamation poop. But yeah, you can see the commands on that page, and you can also see the leaderboard for your points. Okay, hopefully that spray paint should be dry enough by now. I don't know whether to give it a quick once over with a hairdryer or not. I'm just hoping that it's dry now. Looks very professional, guys. See, it looks much better like that kind of angle than that one. It's quite dim. Can we prop this up? I guess we could cut another bit of cardboard upon the back of it. And hopefully not cut our bloody fingers. This Amazon box is hard to cut. It's another one. Jeez. Okay, so now if we, how can we do this? stupid Amazon tape on the back. Get out of here. So we do that maybe, and then fold it back. Would that work? Something like that maybe. Some tape. I can possibly just reuse some of this tape that we cut off earlier and threw onto the floor. Even though I tidied earlier and I'm just throwing bloody tape on the floor. And then I wonder why it gets messy here. Okay, so that's that. We need another bit of tape. Oh, where did I put that other bit of tape? God knows, we'll grab a new piece. Slots 500. And he's doing 500, 500. Oh, you did do a 2K. Oh, somebody's just won. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no, somebody's doing police, I think. I'd like to get sound effects going when you use that command. There's probably a way. I'd have to sit there for a little bit and try to figure it out, though. You know, I don't figure stuff out fast. Can we even get this bloody release liner off here now? That's the question. They're pulling up the tape. This is now a cardboard crafting stream, apparently. Make things with pigeon milk. Okay, so today we're going to be making a rocket ship out of toilet roll tubes. Like a Blue Peter or something. I can't even get this off here. There you go. Because of sticky back plastic, I was literally just thinking just need some sticky back plastic. We don't have any sticky back plastic, sadly. Oh, did somebody win? Oh no, somebody used flash. Squish just flashing me. Squish, quit flashing me. You creep. Well, let's stick this on the back of here. 185. What does it mean? Oh, we should probably stick that to there actually first, shouldn't we? Because we're not going to be able to line it up to there otherwise. This is official modification. Don't think it sticks out far enough. Oh, it's just come off where I stuck it to. How's that work? That totally doesn't look good though. But you guys can see that the LED's a bit better now. At least it looks a bit crap, but that will do for now. Everything I make looks janky. I can repair stuff and they look okay. Make stuff, they look janky. But we will make something better at some point. It's just limited by space here for this camera. We'll probably get a webcam, but then like I don't know where I'm gonna put a webcam and other stuff. I do have a part that came with this desk I could use sideways as a pedestal and put like a little platform on top maybe for the ducky. Just hope he doesn't run off the edge and suicide himself. Slots 1. Yeah, you can't gamble one, Andy. We haven't shown the I still need to finish doing the controller, which we will continue with in a minute. Might have got sidetracked slightly. We have our, but I don't understand how they're safe because they're not good for your eyes, LEDs. They're like stage, KTV, bar, TV. But they are in the UV range as well. Like 390 to 405, I think. Shenzhen, China. I thought the box would have been bigger because of how many LEDs we've got. But this is like a nice little box. Nice little package. This one. These are just like little clips. Some tape by the look of it. Oh, we're going to battery, guys. Not battery, a remote. 28k, we've got 28k now, is that squish? It's going up all the time. Let's put a mod tax on, I think. Yes, we can control on, off, mode, brightness, rapid, with an E on the end. This is clearly how you spell rapid, isn't it, guys? Rapidity. Let's have a look. The spelling on the good English on this remote. Slow or rapidity? Yeah, it's got 2 settings. Dandy lose 2k. Oh damn. So we got a remote. We need the duck mod ASAP. We do need the duck mod. I don't know if I've got the stuff to get it working today, but we'll see what we can do. We're gonna have to investigate first and figure it all out. Made in China. Peak output current 6 amps. Okay, so you reckon we can output 6 amps? How much is this? 3 amps. So how did you come to that conclusion then, Salah? I guess it is peak. But like, I guess 6 amps it could take over. We're just gonna go 1 there and 1 there. This is confused me. I thought this was meant to be a Y splitter. This is just for an infrared remote for a receiver. Just an inline. This is the splitter. Okay. It doesn't say how much this is rated for. So all go wrong for me now. Is everybody losing? Hey good people, yo, what's going on someone? I'm sorry if I've missed anybody else saying hello in chat. At least this one is bigger than the other one we got. It's the same style as the I'm sitting on my leg, that was painful. I don't know. Oh, the 5 volt one. It was plugged in as power in this, but it's the same style as that. 12 volts, 3 amp. 3 amp doesn't seem like enough, to be honest, to power. It's meant to be 2 reels of this. They must all be packed into one packet. Yeah. Yeah, they're all packed into one packet. Oh, it's got a little DC adapter on it and everything already, guys. I'm just unboxing for a second. We were mid-controller refurbishment, and then Amazon arrived. So we're going to be doing a duck shortly, I guess. I was going to do the UV whitening box, but I think chat wants to see the duck more than anything. We've got the ducky. We'll show you the ducky in action. I don't think I have the right MOSFET or relay or anything right here, right now. Knock on Mr. Ducky. He's got some moves. Coming further back. A transistor will do. We'll have to see what we've got and how we can get it to work now. Yeah, he's got some moves. We also need to like make him quieter because that could be going off at any time and I don't want to be shouting over it. So we can probably put a resistor between the speaker, I think, to lower the volume. I have no idea. Better moves than I've ever had, yeah. He looks much better. That's better than I do. He does, he's got some sick moves. He looks even better from front on. So my ideas are to maybe move this LED or get a webcam, build like a little black box or something, put this on there, put this little ducky on there, and then have a front view little webcam. So he's got like his own little duck cam, yeah. And I'll probably have the duck tied to alerts, like alerts, tips, super chats. Obviously we can't do super chats yet with that kind of stuff, and obviously the LEDs are just chat commands. But I've got a webcam in the other room, so I can can't set that up for Mr. Ducky. I'll probably just take over the windowsill next to me, maybe. With like maybe 2 sheets of MDF. We'll see. But the Ducky's pretty cool. Also, what I'll have is, we'll probably have him up in the corner as like a little overlay. But I want to figure out how to do a scene change. So say somebody like subscribes or tips, or you know, something that's not just like a general command. Have him trigger and also have a scene change, so his camera goes full screen. Put him in your bed, that way you can wait go for commands. How about new? I can see if I ever do a subathon for like a couple of days, I can see you guys going ham on Mr. Ducky. You'll burn him out. It's like every 2 minutes. Just do. The tunes are only like stuck in my head. I just hope there's a copyright-free music on Mr. Ducky. We'll have to figure it out. I don't think I have Shazam on my phone right now. But I could probably just Shazam the audio, maybe. I don't know. Oh, it's a really chemically smell coming from there. So just sniff it more. Yeah, it's Angel. Yeah, you guys are so well behaved, obviously. You guys would never do that. I doubt you two would pick up that music anyway. Yes, I'm hoping. I don't want to get a copyright strike because of my Mr. Ducky. That's what I'm thinking. It's just going to be random royalty-free music. Like one of them sounds like Chinese music. The one that's stuck in my head. Like do. It's going to be like stuck in my head forever. I'm going to really hate the songs that this guy's plays. I can see it happening when it's going off every 2 seconds. We probably will after add it. Like, that's why I was thinking I want to tie it to like alerts and stuff. Rather than just commands. But we'll have to open him up in a minute and we'll have a look. We've got to quickly just finish putting this together so I don't lose the pieces. Just need to put the rumble motors back in. Also, I don't know if anybody missed this on yesterday's stream. Yeah, I've never seen this. This is from factory. One wire wasn't soldered in from the outside. It's not a massive difference. Normally the top one on the left side. It's technically the right side, but it's my left. It's normally soldered from the outside, so it can't move over and get under there. That was soldered from the inside. I'm pretty sure it's factory. And this. Just like literally no fucks given. Whoever was working in the factory that day was just like, nah, I ain't about this. They just stuck the foam where the ribbon is coming out and everything. Like, I've never seen that. It's like, it's literally not hard to get it right. You just start this one next to this one. Just move it across a bit. Hangover tech for his last day. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, he's first thing on a Monday or last thing on a Friday. This controller was made. But I've not seen that before. So yeah, I was quite surprised. The big one goes on the right, doesn't it? I think I've completely forgotten. I'm pretty sure the big one goes on the right. Could be wrong. It doesn't make any difference. Exactly the same motors as the one's got a larger counterweight on it. Where does the snow want to pop down? Jeez. Normally I get used to do what it is. I just put like your fingers on the underside and just like pull back slightly. Oh, there you go. Can you guys still see the LEDs? Sweet. Definitely want to add more stuff to the stream though for interactions, like sounds and stuff. Oh, Solve 9 has gone to sleep. I don't blame him. He's been sitting there for ages. Let's get these wires soldered back on. Grey, black, red, black. Okay. So I just have to remind myself the order of the colour. Okay, so I intercept the temperature. think we might have needed to tin that first. I might have wicked slightly a little bit of solder off. I can't even find the end, to be honest. Oh, here it is. Now we've got a smoke machine now going. Guys, we've got lights, smoke, everything. It's like a disco in here. Discotheque. Okay, that's a bit nicer. Grey, black, red, black. So we want black next. Where's the black wire? This one is the black wire. So, would have actually grabbed this somewhat near the edge of the tweezers. I'm going to need to straighten the end of this one out. These are not the best tweezers, the like diagonally, I don't know if they're called diagonal tweezers, but the ones with like the bent ends are normally better for this. Okay. We've got them somewhere. I just don't know where. This has been my go-to lately. Oh wait, I think they're right here. Yeah, these ones. But the things, wires pop out constantly. That kind of annoys me, so I don't use them as much. Let's hope we don't solder, because we flipped this upside down now. What's a solder everything in backwards order? But luckily I have one over here, so I'll just reference this site to make sure I'm doing it in the same order. So now we need a black wire. We just got to remember to solder the other one facing the opposite direction. This one comes from the outside. Thought I burned myself for a second then. This is a tight squeeze, gotta be careful here. Okay, I'm happy with that. Pads are looking okay. I just checked them because I forgot that I was meant to check the pads. Also, I'm not too sure if anybody's like not typing in chat right now, if it's just not updating again. Well, let's give them a quick clean with IPA. Just to get any flex from that solder off. I'm here. Just needs to be quiet. Okay. Yo, what's going on, James? How you doing? Been lurking and busy. Oh, okay. That's fine. I can see there's a couple of people lurking. It's just earlier the chat stopped updating for me, and I thought I best check just in case people were like trying to type stuff and it wasn't coming up. Okay. So hopefully we haven't forgotten anything on this. I like the ducky, oh thank you. Yeah, it's just a shame how loud he is. I hope I can fix it, not fix it, you know, implement the idea I have for it. Oh, we do need to put sticks on here, don't we? New ones. Let's grab some out of the box. Brand new sticks. And they even get an upgrade because the ones that came on here were the older version. And these are the newer ones. But you can tell from the different style on the underneath. Older style, newer style. One thing I just remembered, though I don't think I've done. Yeah, I haven't. This controller would have like fallen apart first time it was used. I haven't screwed this top board down. I always forget because I've screws are hiding behind this cardboard. Let's have a little look. Oh. Let's move some of these screws out here. I still feel like we're missing some screws out with this one. Hopefully that's enough. We'll put our amazing cardboard here. So chat can somewhat see the LEDs. I've still only got one light done as well. So hopefully it's not too dark or anything for you guys. Let me know if you do want me to put the other light back on. What am I doing? Screwing in that board. So we'll quickly finish up this and then we'll look at Ducky. I did want to go to the shop to get snacks, but I really don't know if I can be bothered right now. I do have like some ice creams, I just don't have crisps. I like crisps, they're nice. Also want to try and look into getting some other scenes set up, possibly with like overlays, like stream starting soon, so you guys don't have to, like when I'm sometimes setting stuff up for the first 5 minutes when I start, and like taking a break kind of like screen. Be cool if we could maybe somehow get like a snake game or some kind of game like Pong or something like that I could have on a screen, so when I go AFK, chat could control like a game of Pong or Snake or something. Crisps are bad for you. Maybe a carrot instead. I don't want a carrot. I'll settle for some bird feed maybe. Story time. Do we get a story as well if you're left out? We need story time too. Okay, so we've actually screwed the board down this time. Got 2 new sticks. Any magnums in the freezer? Yeah, I think I might have 1 or 2 magnums left. I did buy some of the Mars ice cream bars as well. But still not as good as a packet of crisps. Yeah, I definitely want to hear about Kipper the dog is an absolute legend. Of course I want to hear about Kipper the dog. His name is Kipper the dog. I can't remember what the rest of it goes like. But yeah, of course I want to hear about Kipper. Kipper's amazing, man. I had Kipper the dog when I was younger. Something's a little bit rocky in there. Let's have a look. What is going on here? They're all correct. That seems fine. That shouldn't be in the way. Okay. Let's pop this thing on and have a look. I don't know. a bit of strange movement in this. Let's have a look, let's check these cables here. Sometimes it can just be these little cables here. Just need adjusting slightly. Jeez, never had such difficulty getting the bloody back case to slot on properly. Just gonna see if I can figure out where it's actually fouling. Slot one. Kipper, that's a fish, not a dog. No, Kipper's a dog. I can't see what's fouling this, I'm going to be honest. But as you can see, it's not quite going down properly on this side here. Oh. Never mind, guys, I can see what's happened. This here is bent. The battery. Terminal. I think it's just where it goes to ground on the board. Where your spring contact. Just seems bent and mangled. We do have replacements. Now let's have a look how it's meant to be bent based on our replacement one. Where are they two? Here. Just so I bend it in the right. No, that's not them. These are them. These pieces right here. So that should be on this direction. Oh, bloody hell. That is quite bent out of shape, isn't it? Wonder how that's happened. Is that going to be okay, or do we just replace it? Because even this one looks like it's got bloody bent a bit. Bent away a bit there. Might be okay, we'll see. Hopefully it was just that. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to shape points. But Squish has plenty of them. Is this still not going down on, like, what is going on here? Okay, I think this thing's just, is it catching the side of the board here? Yeah, it's just fouling the side of the board, I think, with the stick, so we're just going to remove this and put a new one on. I'm not messing about with this stupid thing. They're easy to pop off anyway. I say that and then can't pop it off. But it's just too little, there you go. You need to push them down from this side. Hopefully you guys can see. I tend to like do stuff off camera sometimes and not realise I'm out of frame. Easy to do with hands and gloves, just because gloves get trapped in things when you're trying to. There you go. So that's the old one out. And then we'll put a new one in. I think it's this way. They're fairly easy to fit. So just push them down. Why does this one seem so loose? What the? Is this a damaged one? What? Never seen one like that loose. No, bent. Let's take this one out. What the? Have I done something wrong there? I don't think I have. I think it might just be a faulty one. I've changed a couple of these and they've all been fine. Let's put that one to the side. Put another one. Put that back in there for now. Let's have a look how it should be bent. Yeah, it should be narrower. Okay. They just open it too wide there. So we'll just bend that in with the tweezers until they're parallel with each other like that. Hockley way. Show grass the duck. Ah, here's Mr. Ducky. Yeah, he sings and dances. There's not much room for him to sing and dance. He's probably trying to knock everything right over here. But this is Mr. Ducky. He's got some moves. We're going to be trying to, one, make him quiet because he's well too loud. But we're going to try and hook him up to alerts somehow. Hopefully with a MOSFET or something. I need some kind of switch, basically, like electronic switch. Hopefully we can get one of the D1 minis to work because I don't have any ESPs. If not, I'll have to buy another ESP32 because they're not like the 32s. They're like, is it 86 something? Or 8066? I don't know. I can't remember the numbers, I'm going to be honest. But I know those ones are not ESP32. But they do have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. And they can chat with me to control him. Yeah. Most probably alerts though, just because I think if I let you guys control it, he will be going non-stop until the bloody motor burns out in the thing. Oh, I've just put a hole in my glove. Sad times. How do I fit this? It's over this side, isn't it? Like this. And hopefully this one fits better. I think the other one would have been fine. I just needed to bend the contacts properly. What the hell? This one's not good either. Oh my god, I'm not happy with these. Like all the other ones I've used and replaced have been like really nice and snug. Look at that. That is not good enough. We'll have to bend it more, I guess. Or did somebody just win? No, somebody just do. Yeah, somebody won. Nice. Should the lights flash before even shows in chat that somebody's won? Keep getting a bloody finger stuck. Another hole in his gloves. Okay. Try to squish these a bit better. Use a big boy tool. Straight in with a win. What's going on, Falcon? How you doing? So if we can close this gap up a bit more. Oh, that might have been a bit too much there. Close that gap up. Try and make it even. It looks a bit more open on this one side here. Okay, that should hopefully be okay. If I can even get it in there, because how bloody tight I've closed them now. Yeah, that should be okay. It was strange, all the other ones I put in were like lovely and snug. I didn't have to like bend them or adjust them. I just popped them in and they fitted perfectly. Yeah, see, now that's fine. Now they are nice and snug. If this butt doesn't go in now, and it wasn't that issue, after me just messing about with that, furious. Nice, it's coming for your top spot, Squish, you better watch out. Do you know how much Squish has? A ridiculous amount though. He's like a billionaire on here. Okay, yeah, it was just that foul in the board. Probably could just bent it back into place, but new one on there now. Why not? We need the front. The front goes on there now. It's blowing like dust. Regardless of what I do, dust always seems to get on everything. So we can secure all this together now. Oh, it's knocking random stuff into my pocket. Yeah, I ain't gonna screw much for that, am I? Alright, let's grab the screw, correct screw bit. Big spender. Squish is fine now, you can afford to lose and still be number one. He's like the Jeff Bezos of pigeon poop. Okay, I need a bigger screw for that. This is the one that was slightly different sized from the rest for some reason. Oh, did somebody win? Boop. Nice. We'll have to maybe tie that to something. The lights are good though, because when I'm not paying attention and they flash, I kind of notice the chat. Something's going on in chat. But at the moment, it's when somebody wins or does a command. See, this bit's too big, and the other one was too small. There's just one screw. I think it might be a replacement screw. I don't know. There's a bit of slippage going on. And that one, I didn't want to like quite go in right. Somebody win again. Nice, who won? You need to sacrifice your bet, Squish. How many points does Squish have? Wait for points to come up. Uh, 30k. Jesus Christ, Squish. It's a professional gambler. Can I cash in now? If only you could cash in, that would be nice. We've got to try and find other ways we can utilize these points, apart from just for gambling and having the most. Just making sure everything on you is tight. This one's just spinning. Okay. That is all lovely and refurbished now. We haven't run any calibration on it yet, have we? Just remembered. I'm getting hungry as well. I did have like a really big meal earlier, so I was like bloated for hours. I went out for lunch. Is that all on there now? Yeah. Battery cover. And there we have it. Can make it 500. Yeah, that would be good. We can make control the deck with points. Problem is that Squish has enough points just to keep controlling the deck over and over and over again. We'll make it like 10 points for everything else, but like 1,000 points for Squish to use it. Just to a sphere, it would soon run out. Yeah. Everything else would be 69, we'd have to charge 420 for Squish. I like it when I actually get a bloody back cover. Normally when I buy these, people lose. But now and again I have bought controllers, and they've been kind enough to include. Who knows how many charge cycles it's got left in it? I might have 2 of these, I can't remember. Venom. I'm assuming it's a lithium battery. Yeah, there's 2 cells in there. For Xbox Series fits in here. But I just don't understand why they'd make that and not just put, like, they have contacts there. Why you'd have the USB port there and not there? Just use the one that's built into the port, the controller, rather than then 2. I want to hear if you plug these in, if anybody's seen them before. I don't think you can put these on. No, there is a special back plate you need when you got these ones, which we also have somewhere. Somewhere is a big place. Ah, it's here. We run 4K. Ah, there you go. There's the backlit you have for this one, which is all scuffed up. So yeah, like, to me that makes no sense. Like, why do you want 2 ports on top of your controller when there's already a port there? Like, I assume pass power, unless they can't pass power from there to charge battery packs built in. But I swear you could in the older Xbox ones. I'd assume you can in the newer ones. What do I know? Could find out by plugging that in and testing these with a multimeter. But there is also like that little thing there, which I'm assuming official ones would use to communicate with the board to charge the push pins. He does have a gambling problem. We need to give him the gamble away link, I think. There you go, Squish. Get some help. Yo, Rusty's here. Roulette 13,500. If only. Oh no, I mind roulette 13,400, is it? Yeah, I have no idea how to do the roulette. I do know that I'm probably going to go to the shop before we do ducky though, because I'm getting hungry. This is a spade, so if there's a spade, we'll just chuck it in there. This, I don't know what to do with this, if I'd like to keep it or just to sell it on with a controller. I'd probably give them the original back as well, so they've got the option of both. And I have 2 boxes too, which is surprising I managed to get from controllers. Yeah, this roulette stuff is way too advanced for me, guys. I understand slots and amount, and that's about it. Like, it's way too, like, you type in the instructions for the roulette and it just fills the screen. Like, how is anybody supposed to understand that much information? Use format for roulette, bet amount, betting on. Okay, yeah, I guess I understand that. But then it's like single number, different odds and stuff. So I guess roulette is going to be the best way, because if you can get better odds, then it's going to be a better return than the slots, I'd assume. Roulette seems like it might be the best, because I think you're getting like a 2 times or 3 times return. I'll have to check if the multipliers we've got set up apply to the gambling, or if they just for when you get things settings. Oh, check-in as well, you get 100 per day for checking in, 200 for every 10 minutes of watching, 400 for a YouTube first charter. YouTube subscriber is 1,000. YouTube session sub is 1,000. Somebody just won. I see the lights going. 500 for YouTube like alert. Okay, here you go. Subscriber has 1.4 times pigeon poop for alert, watch time, or check-in. So I don't think it applies to the gambling. But the ones you get passively for alerts, watch time, and check-in. Apparently you've got a 1.4 multiplier times on there. So that's pretty cool. Lots of people are winning right now. This thing's flashing like crazy. We'll have to enable some of the HFX and stuff later. I do want to add a lot more stuff to the stream just because it's way more fun and entertaining. I guess we need to plug this in now, don't we? Before we head down to the shop, because I want to catch the shop before it shuts to grab some snacks and possibly eat some of them snacks on the way back from the shop. And you go in over 2,000. Is the one where you do it that way good odds? Because it did say something about one pays, if you go on colours, dozens bet 1 to 2. The bottom one pays 1 to 1. 11 to 1 on a single number though. But you gotta be quite lucky, I guess, to get on a single number. But it's 11 to 1 odds on that. So that's pretty good. Yeah, so 11 to 1 if you pick a single number. Split bet on 2 adjacent numbers. 17 to 1. Street bet on 3 consecutive numbers in a row. Oh wait, no, 35 to 1 a single number is. Geez, 35 to 1 is crazy. Yeah, so you've got 35 to 1 on a single. Split bet is 17 to 1. And a street bet on 3 consecutive numbers in a row, e.g. 1, 2, 3, pays 11 to 1. Dozens bet is a 2 to 1. High-low bet is a 1 to 1. And red or black is a 1 to 1 as well. But getting a single number is going to be very, very difficult. So I don't know if a single number at 35 to 1 is going to be the best, but maybe some of the other ones are definitely going to give you guys a better return than the slots. But as they say, more risk, more reward. Oh, somebody just subscribed. Thank you, Falcon, for the subscription. Much appreciated. I do want more happening when people subscribe than it just popping up on the screen, but we're still yet to figure out how to implement that into the LEDs and the ducky. We don't even know if the ducky is going to work yet, but hopefully. So let's just get this thing calibrated. We'll get a controller tester open. Wrong window. Don't need to see that one. Which window capture is this one we got open? I don't even know, I'm going to be honest, guys. Oh yeah, it is this one. Okay, there you go. Window capture. Let me find a window for this. Controller tester. Give me 2 minutes, guys. Controller tester. There you go. I thought I was already subbed. That's no problem. You definitely are now. I seen it pop up on the screen. So thank you. Oh. That is not good. Something is very broken on this controller. Either something's broken or something is not connected because it's not being pulled down. We've just got this floating to the left. So putting brand new sticks in there. Never had an issue like that before. So that's quite strange. Check everything else obviously works. Everything works apart from this right stick here. Test circularity. without calibration. Oh my god, that is all over the place. This just won't do anything. Alright. You're not calibrated yet, but this one is just, something's wrong with it. We'll have to have a look. Done something wrong, obviously. Something's been, hopefully nothing's been damaged, because that would be very gutting. Everything's definitely soldered though, so I'm confused. And this is getting like bigger and bigger, this rip on this glove. Oh my days, he's starting to come off these like bitches. There you go. What the? Jesus Christ. They did not want to come off. I had to put like all my force into getting them off. Okay, so let's try and get this thing open and see what we've messed up. Unless there wasn't a fault before, because we tested and the sticks were fine. It's literally just a bumper. I'm trying to like shift the blame. It's got to be something I've done. Damn, everybody's points are getting up quite high now though. Is Squish still number one at the moment? Or has he been overtaken yet? I think Rusty Russ is the only person who can probably overtake him like at the moment, because he's second place. Unless somebody figures out the roulette and gets really lucky on like a 35 to 1 or something. Okay, so which stick was it? It was the right stick, wasn't it? Alright. I gotta desolder this and everything. This is an absolute pain in the arse right now. Especially when I'm hungry. Get irritable. I'm gonna have a 2-minute look at this and then I'm gonna have to get something to eat. It's been hours since I've eaten. I don't know how long I've been streaming for so far. 3.5 hours. It's not bad. I have to take like a little break to get some food or something. Is there a leaderboard command? I'm not too sure. All the commands are on the thing. I think if you type exclamation boop, it will give you the commands. Boop, I think it is. Or if the gambling. Yeah, I don't blame you guys. The gambling is the best part of the stream. Addicted to boop. Police. Russ Campbell's too much. He would never be number one. He's a professional gambler though. He's like that guy who keeps on YouTube with all them tattoos. He says he's a professional gambler. I can't remember his name. We're gonna have to desolder all of this just to look at this stupid stick. Squish got to number one and stopped. He did. That is a good point. But this also might be why Squish might get overtaken. I'd like to increase the amount of people that can gamble. It would be much preferred. But I don't think there is a way. There's definitely, I say definitely, I'm pretty sure there's not a way. And I'm more doubtful if there's a way on the free version I'm using. Oh, somebody won. I can see in the corner of my eye them flashing. Who won? I'm losing today, damn. Falcon fixes one. Nice. 4K, nice, not bad. I definitely want to find a way to implement this currency more. No idea if it's possible though, guys. I only know the basics of Lumia stream. I've kind of only pots with it on stream so far, to be honest. And watched 1 or 2 videos beforehand. Because I was watching like how to control like LEDs and stuff. And that came up. A couple of people showing it. And then we set it up on stream. But you can use this for like smart bulbs from Philips Hue and all that kind of stuff. If anybody did want something like this and they don't want to do the whole ESP and stuff like that. Great for your donations to Dave Pico. Oh, I just ripped my bloody finger completely off there. Rest every day is a winner. Guess let's get this board out, I guess, and see what we've messed up. Because I've never had an issue with a board like that after putting new sticks on it. It would help if I actually bloody unscrewed the board, wouldn't it? It ain't gonna budge if we can't unscrew the board. I look like a bloody homeless person or something with this. Like all the, what are they called? Sticky bandits from Home Alone. Marv, and I forgot what the other guy's called. That film is goated though. I think that one's from Home Alone in New York City, maybe? Oh, it's this board I need to be looking at, isn't it? Yeah, baby. Who won? Nice, well done, Michael. I think you guys can duel as well. If you, I think you'd gain the other person's money. I'm not too sure. I've never done the duel. If I type in duel, it'll and obviously I'm using it incorrectly. It should tell me how to use it. It'll tell me I need to enter a person's name, maybe. Either that, I'm gonna have to go actually look at the commands and have a look at the prefix and suffix, etc. I don't think it's kind of bad. Let me have a quick look at the commands to use duel. Play duel game. Who can trigger it? So it's not telling me. Oh wait, there you go. Invalid input. Okay. Start a duel game. Use duel. Opponent name and betting amount. Okay, so let's try duel. Do I need to do at or just the username? Have I got to type your full name and stuff, or can I do like the at? I'm going to try at, because that way I'm going to type the full name. 1000. Will this work? Or have I actually got to type your full username manually without the at? If so, that's so much effort. I don't think it does do through a tag. I think you've manually got to type. There is no act. Yeah, I think I got to manually. So let's try that again. Okay, so dual. I'll do at, and then but I will then remove the at from the beginning. So I'm going to type it out because I'm lazy, and then try that. Does that say invalid input? That's what I put. Oh, am I spelling duel wrong, maybe? Did I do it wrong? I don't exist. Did I do it wrong? Okay, let's try. I swear this is the right format I'm putting it in. Rusty Russ for page does not exist. Sorry, Rusty Russ. You don't exist, apparently. Hmm. Rusty rest pays. Rusty rest repairs does not exist. Falcon fixes does not exist. Awfully strange. Sorry, you guys, you don't exist. Rigged. Back to slots. Take my points, damn it. 71, who won? Pressy rest won. Nice. So what stick do we say was the issue? The right stick. In this direction. Let's just check that these are all being pulled down. Yeah, there's solder on all of them. There's not a short or anything. I'm not seeing anything physically wrong with this. Definitely enough solder. The solder's gone all the way up on the legs. I guess we pull out the multimeter. I think they should in circuit be about 2.5k. So it was this one that was the issue. This one was fine. So if we test outside to outside. Oh wait, I forget these are not Alps, are they? So these could be anyway. These are normally 300 out of circuit rather than 10k. Why is that changing so much? Why is that just constantly rising? $71, what to do? Oh no, police. That's 71 then. Alright, so let's check which one we thought wouldn't work. And it was this one here. Why that's doing that? That makes no sense, because that's fine. And this should be about halfway. Should be about 25. If we do it to ground, or not ground to the... Yeah, that seems fine. That's not being pulled down, I think. Let's check. Okay. So I think something's just not being pulled down. Let's just double check this one again. That should be come up as 50 on there. That should come up as 25 on there though. Oh, it is climbing down though. Doesn't seem right. Was that where it was coming up before 5 and I was reading it as 50? No, that is definitely 50, sorry. Or 49.50. But this was coming up as 5, wasn't it? No, it just did show 50 out there. Okay. So, something is broken. I don't want to stick on this board. Because that's definitely soldered to that, so it should be making contact. I could try reflowing into somebody win. Nice, who's won? 500. I'm gonna do slots. 1k slots. 1k. The good thing about this stream is being fairly long. We'll take a little bit of a break. You guys, every 10 minutes are getting 200 Lumia points or pigeon poop. Oh, did I just win? Woo! I'm a winner. So yeah, we're not getting no read in between these two here for some reason. I'm not seeing any damage anyway. This one's just a ground. And this one's the data. And I'm pretty sure it's going through to this test point anyway. Ground. Just go on one of these shells. Oh no, I can just use any ground, can't I? That ground there will do this test point here. So that seems fine, I think. Let's try this test point here, because this is just going to be a voltage, I assume. Onto this ground here. No? No, apparently not. Let's go to continuity. Will we have continuity between this and ground? I don't think so. We would between this and this, so wouldn't we? Or should. Oh. Oh, wait. There you go. He's just being a bit reluctant too. What the? Okay, when I've got it in the one direction, yeah. I've got it centered. Will it work? Yeah, okay. So that is fine between there, and that one's ground. That doesn't make any sense to me. There's no reason this should not be working then. Because if it is ground, so if I check on continuity between this and ground, we have continuity between this and ground. We got continuity between this and I'm assuming this is voltage here, like 1.3 or 1.5 volts probably or something. And then this one's probably like that takes the reading of the difference in the voltage due to the resistance, which we're not going to get the reading today, are we? So that's strange. Jen, I should just try reflow in now with a little bit of salt and try again or something, guys. Because if I go to these ones and I measure these two, I'm getting like 25-ish, is it? About half of whatever the in-circuit resistance is for the other ones. Almost kind of 5 now. It's so inconsistent, but I think it's just due to the resistance on the, because of the surface contact I'm making. If I make contact with a smaller part of my tip, and it's a smaller contact area, I'm going to have a higher resistance reading. I'd assume anyway. We are getting a reading between that now and then this one. And this one we couldn't seem to get it. Oh, are we getting a reading now between this and this? We are, whereas we weren't earlier. I'm so confused. Yeah, I think the thing is just a little bit dirty, the probes. That makes no sense to me. Unless something's internally shorted in this thing. I'm just going to put a little bit of solder on and reflow it and pray for the best. Because everything seems to be reading fine on it as far as I can tell. I know that game. I am lose to it too. Big money, fingers crossed. Ooh, Rusty, Rust 4K. What position are you in now, Rusty? Have you overtaken Squish yet? Is Squish even still here? I haven't seen him talk in a little while. Alright, just going to try a little bit more solder to this ground here. Because it's just not being pulled to ground for some reason, this stick. There's plenty of solder on there and everything. Hopefully that's okay. We'll see. 10k. Did somebody just win 10k or did they lose 10k? What did I miss? I seen 10k typed in chat. That's my proof. I'm both looking a little bit funny in this area. Hopefully there's no internal damage here. Hopefully it's just the light. Bow doesn't look perfectly straight to me though. Right, do we test it again in the controller? I'm not soldering everything back in this time though, until I know that this issue is resolved. I very much doubt just adding a little bit of solder has fixed our issue. I think it's an issue with the stick, maybe. But I've never had an issue with any of the others I've used. Nice, who's winning? Pico, nice, well done Pico. Tippy dealer. 31,500. If you win on roulette on a single number, I'll be impressed. Where's the... Ah, here it is. The actual housing for this. Oh, I tell these gloves are like in bits. Okay, I'm not going to bother to plug in the antenna or the aerial or anything. We'll just plug it in and see if it's still pulling to the side. Nothing's touching the board to short it. It's powered on. Controller tester. Let's have a quick look. That's not the controller tester. This tab is. It's off center, but it ain't pulling to the side anymore. So yeah. Tiny little bit of jitter there I see, but I could have just been taking a center to second. That's me tapping it right now with my finger. You guys can probably see though in the little camera. So if I center it. Okay, yeah, I'm not seeing jitter. Slightly off center, but it hasn't been calibrated yet. Same with this one. It's off center slightly. That should be fine once it's calibrated. Watch me put it back together now and the issue appear again. I'll cry. Just because I'm really hungry, I want to go to the shop. Need some sustenance. But I want to finish one thing, go to the shop, maybe have a quick break for food or eat something on the way back from the shop, I don't know yet. And then move on to Mr. Ducky. Because I don't want to be doing Mr. Ducky too late, because I do have neighbours and he's quite loud. They'll be asking like why I'm like blasting cheapo sounding music. No, they probably won't say anything. They're pretty chill. They make quite a lot of noise themselves, as you can probably hear them maybe from time to time. I'm pretty quiet, but I like to be quiet. I prefer to be the respectful one. Okay, so that is all screwed down now. We'll connect our connectors and everything again. I don't even need that pokey tool, do I, to stick it on? Just use my bloody damn fingers. What are you doing, boy? Okay, can we do this? Yep. It's really difficult to do with gloves on, especially when these gloves, they feel slightly sticky. It's probably not good. Probably making this board sticky. Hopefully not. Because we spend ages cleaning everything. I do not want to switch gloves just yet though, because we have hardly any pairs left. We're going to have to buy some more. And buying stuff makes me sad. Spending money. Yes, we won't wire any motors in for a minute, I guess. We'll just take it apart and wire motors in a bit. But for now we should be able to just piece this together and just calibrate it and make sure it's all working. Just because I don't know, I'm just not 100% sure that if I put it back together now that it's not going to randomly have that error show up again. Just because it's just my luck. I guarantee if I do solder everything back on, we're 100% going to have an issue. It's just typical bad luck. But I guarantee if I don't solder it, it'll probably be like more chance of me having good luck. And it not having random issues and errors. Everything's piecing together okay now though, so that's good. Good. Let's put some screws into this thing. I've got completely the wrong size bit in the screwdriver. And we did screw that board down as well, didn't we now? Cannot remember, to be honest, guys. Yeah, we did. Okay. Because I always forget to screw that board down. Get cleaning the pots and pans in the kitchen for points. Who has 0 points? Please sir, can I have some more points? How did you end up at 0 points, Pico? Let's have a look at your all time. Users... Pico, you had 33k all time. You were like 4th on the all time. Jeez, how much did you just gamble? There is 1,000 there for you. See if you can gamble your way back up, Pico. Just lost like 7 on a bounce. Damn. Well, I've just given you 1k. See if you can turn that into more. Let's poke these cables back in quickly. Okay, what's not going down now? Why are we having another issue? If we end up with another mangled battery connector or something, then obviously I'm doing something wrong. Because you just replaced this battery connector. But that thing doesn't seem... No, it's not a battery connector this time. What's foul in it this time? Could be all the cables. I just go, okay, never mind, it's nothing. I just didn't push it in enough to center the center pin. I don't know if we're going to class it as a pin, but it's like a female receiver on the front of the board and a male on the back, and it goes through the PCB in the middle to tie them together. Squishy, you're not going to be happy. Falcon used my points to get to #1. Wait, Falcon's #1 now? What the hell? What did I miss? I haven't been paying enough attention to you gambling addicts. Pico is a DJ. Your bloody casino. Look them all. So, quick end stream. Okay, yeah, guys, it's been a good stream now. No, I'm joking. We will be taking a short break shortly, though. Let's have a look. Falcon's number 1. Jeez. Falcon number 1. And Squish number 2. And Rusty is 3rd currently. You actually have the 2nd highest all time by the look of it, Falcon. 48.1k all time. Squish is 54.7k all time. And Rusty is 44.45. Did Rusty just gamble something? I just seen his thing go up. Quick turn off last. Squish will be back from his dishes, so you can just disable it, yeah. I'm sure he'd be happy. He's got no way to become number 1 again. Just disable slot and just keep roulette. Roulette single number only. If somebody does win roulette single number only on 35 to 1, they are going to be loaded though. But the chance, I don't even know what the odds of that is. Maybe we should ask like Google or an AI or something. I have no idea how many numbers are on a roulette wheel. I think like statistically and in reality odds work like different. Like you could have like a 1 in 10 chance of, you know, say flipping a coin and getting heads, but you could flip that 10 times and knock a heads once in reality. Pico Bella, Pico, you lost 200. Just one win would be nice. You're not getting any wins at all, Pico. Is everybody else just cheating? I think everybody else is cheating, Pico. You should report them all for cheating. Just making sure they're all done up nice and well. Oh, I guess we'll put the stupid grippy things back on. Oh, no, we won't put the grips on because they're not going to affect calibration. And they're going to be annoying to remove when I have to open this back up to solder. Oh, welcome back, Worms. You might be 2nd right now. Falcon might have just come out of nowhere and just sideswiped everybody with the points. I was going to say that it's not vibrating when I knock it on. It could be something to do with the fact that the rumble motors are not wired in. Controller tester. Let's have a look, guys. Oh, Squish just won again. Is he still 2nd though? Squish took all my oil. Oh, that's not good, Pico. Where is Pico on here now? You still got 2k there though. Should be able to do something with that. It's Squish Parker number 1 again. It's a fight for the number 1 spot now, guys. Okay. Why are they? Oh no, probably because I haven't pressed anything yet. There you go. I was going to say they are perfectly centered all of a sudden. Yeah, they're both off center, but they haven't been calibrated yet. The only thing I am worried about is how uneven this is over this side. We're not getting anywhere near the range that we should be getting on this, which I've never had before. But I think that's something to do with the legs being a bit short on the one side. Oh, that's not looking good. But we will calibrate this. It shouldn't be too much of an issue. Let's open the Xbox Accessories app. Xbox Accessories. Make that full screen and we'll find the window for you guys. Oh, it's already come up, nice. Okay, you guys can see the calibration. So if we go down to configure, no, recalibration options. Okay, we've got to update this controller. So this controller has not had any new sticks on or anything before. you can't calibrate. Well, they could have, and they would have calibrated them, but very doubtful. And the shop is going to be closed in less than an hour, so after this is calibrated, I'm going to get some food. And then we can start investigating Ducky. I don't know if we'll be able to complete Ducky today, who knows, unless something actually goes right for once. Very doubtful. We can at least open him up and have a little probe, figure out like what voltages it takes. We've got 3 times 1.5, so we know battery wise of those terminals it's going to be taking 1.5 times 3, and yes, I have got a calculator out right now because my maths is that bad. 4.5 volts, so we could take a 6 volt supply that we've got here and possibly step that down with some diodes or resistors or something. I think it was diodes we used before, when it guys we had the best result with. Even though we do have that variable supply that we made somewhere here, that little board, but I can't remember if we're having issues with that or not, or if that was just the ESP. We'll figure something out anyway. At least we know 3 batteries is 4.5 volts. I thought it took 4, to be honest, but apparently it doesn't, which would have been better because that would have been like 5 point something volts, wouldn't it? 1.5 times 4, yeah, it would have been, no, it would have 6 volts, which would have been perfect because we have a 6 volt supply here. Just actually knocked the camera, it's not just the little LED bar is not perfectly flat there. Okay, while this is updating, it's almost done, but I need a pee. So I'll be back in a minute, chat. Gamble your hearts away. Okay, I'm back, you gambling addicts. Who's number one now? I love how both of you get to win and then instantly hit points. Yeah, no competitiveness in chat. It's not as if everybody's fighting for spot number one. Alright, let's have a look. Hopefully this calibrates first time. Number one on Fortnite and on slots. Nobody noticed I left. I don't blame you guys. You're all too busy gambling. I can literally just go AFK. You guys be like, to come back and be like, wait, he left. This is updated. At least you guys are entertained though. That's what I want from the stream. If I can't provide the entertainment, hopefully some of the add-ons can, all combined. So you guys get a good experience. Let's calibrate this. Oh my god, look how off-center that is. That is, sometimes I have them like this, which is bad. Never know where we're not getting any of the red. I know red, we're not getting any of the dots in the center. Begin. Hopefully we can calibrate. Like, calibration can be magic sometimes, but we might need to reseat the sticks if not. Which I will not be doing today. Okay, yeah, that's perfectly centered. Told you this thing is magic. Okay, so if we go exit, configure, calibration, right stick. Oh my god. That one is pulling miles off. Recalibrate, hopefully the recalibrate. Oh my, okay, that's not good. That's pulling again. It wasn't a minute ago, it was perfectly centered. We'll see. This is not looking good though. Oh, now all of a sudden you've gone back to center. Okay, well apparently that's Alt F4, close that. Let's go back to welcome to my collab Falcon. You guys just flashing away the lights, I can't even see him. So busy concentrating on trying to like calibrate this. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's looking good. 6.6. Then red spots looking nice and even. Please have roughly the same on this one. Yeah, that's fine. Like, it's not perfect. I'd like to be able to dial that in more. But between 6 and 8% is generally what you want to aim for with these, with them red spots. Like it's always hard to explain. Like, would it be like 2 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 20 past, 22, etc. at 45-degree in increments diagonally. So yeah, they're good. They're done. We actually fixed something, chat. Excuse me. So this one just needs the motors and everything soldered back in, which I cannot be bothered to do right now because I want to get food and then do ducky. I'm gonna have to take a quick phone call. So what we'll just do for now, we'll put this, and this controller in this box. Nice, that is one again. We'll put that safely away in this box for now. I will see if I can find some lo-fi music, but adverts seem to come on when I'm playing. See if I can find like a no ads copyright free music. No ads copy right free music. Well, this one reckons it's got no ads, so we'll see. It says it's got no ads. The first thing I see when I click on it's a goddamn advert. Does it have? Does that mean it doesn't have mid rolls or pre rolls? It just go one before it. Hopefully, it doesn't have any ads in the middle. Let me try and get some volume on here, guys. See if I can actually like. Yeah, I can't hear this. I probably should have like test headphones or something. I'm gonna have to try and see if I can. Oh, I don't even know where the volume button in this is. But apparently we have some of this. Unmute this, so you guys can have some nice relaxing music while I take a quick break. I have no idea what the music sounds like, but apparently it's copyright free, guys. Hopefully it's good. And I will have a quick look on Google for a timer. Timer online. Roughly around this time it'll probably take me. I'll probably be back and forth in the meantime. I might as well just keep the stream running for you guys. So we can switch to this window. So yeah, I'm just going to take a quick break, nip down the shop, might have some food. That way I can just crack on with the ducky, and I'll take a phone call probably, because I've got to phone my father just to check in. Make sure he's okay. So I won't be long. You guys probably won't even notice, you'll be busy gambling. But I've checked a little bit of background audio for you guys. I can't even see it playing anymore now, to be honest. Is it because I've got a different tab and it won't pick up this tab here? Or it's because I just closed the window to open the countdown. There you go. So I switch back to this. Now you guys can see the countdown and hear the music. Hopefully that keeps you guys entertained while I'm AFK. Got some pretty lights here for you guys. Gambling and music. It shouldn't be too long. I appreciate everybody for hanging about. Right. Okay, it won't be long now, chat. I'm gonna have to add another 5 minutes onto this stuff because my phone call took me. I don't know if I can. But yeah, I'm gonna be probably an extra 5 minutes. I won't be long. I see you guys are still gambling away. Okay, I'm back. Sorry I took so long, chat. My timing is not the best. But yeah, I decided to have some food. So I feel much better now that I'm nice and full. And we might have got some snacks too. Did you guys even notice I was gone? How's the gambling going, guys? Let me move my drink. We got some snacks. It's a big bag, I think. We just didn't even notice. Falcon one is Falcon top. I'll have a look now. And we got a Ripper for later this evening. Now we've had food. So we're doing good. So we can have a look at Ducky. Your diet is worse than mine. Yeah, my diet's not the best. With some gloves. I did want to get them, they're called Transformer snacks, but they didn't have the hot and spicy ones because I haven't had them in ages. Yeah, snack time. You can't go wrong with some snacks. I'll have them later on. If I'm hungry, that is, who knows, because I can't be bothered cooking again later. I'm just eating now, so I might be fine. Love them. Yeah, Transformer snacks are amazing. Scooby snacks. Scooby snacks. Put some new gloves on, because yeah, these are all tattered. Alright, let's have a look at these points. How have you gamblers been doing? Let's have a look what I've missed. Oh my days, you guys have been busy. What the? Why is this Falcon at 100k? Did you wear the clips at the shop? Yeah, I walked into the shop like this. Ooh. And then they asked me to leave. I want some Monster Munch. I haven't had them for years. I haven't had Monster Munch for a while either. I got like the sweet and spicy ones too. Good old school snack. I just yeah, I got a bad barley on as well. Monster Munch. I don't think they do salt and vinegar. Monster Munch, salt and vinegar. Yeah, I don't think they do salt and vinegar ones. I've got McCoy's salt and vinegar. What's these ones? Nice big bag. And then that's a 65 gram bag. And then this one is a sweet and spicy. I don't know how big this one is. That's in 72 grams. Even bigger. Nice big bag. I say I probably won't have both, but I said this last time, guys. I was like, oh, I want to eat all of them snacks I got in one go, honestly. And I might have eaten them all in one session. Oops. Salt and vinegar is now one of my favorite flavors I would eat. No, I like McCoy's. I don't like. I like salt and vinegar, but not other brands of salt and vinegar. Like Walker's ones I don't really like. I used to as a kid, like Walker's, but they just taste like potato to me now. But I do like McCoy's. They're nice. Ridge crisps. Kettle crisps are not bad as well. I just haven't had them in a long time. I'm not too sure if they're still a thing. They're a little bit crunchy though, but they got quite a nice flavour. Why I'm opening the batteries up again, who knows, but I guess we'll have that open and leave it open. Ducky time. Yep. Time to have a look at little Ducky. Oh. I like how big his head is. Should we take the batteries out, I guess, for now while we work on it? Remember those ones you get that had a little flavour packet? Yeah, they still do them. Salt and shake, they're called. Oh, I think the only people who eat them these days though are like elderly people. Because I spoke to a couple of them buying some before, and they always say the same thing. Oh, when you put like a little, like half a pack, they're too spicy for me otherwise. Just thinking, oh, okay. Bless them. Especially being British. Oh, does this not reach? Ah. Alright, might be able to use some of our watch screwdrivers maybe to reach. Let's have a look. Surely we'll have a Phillips for watch, because watchmakers are not arseholes like people who make consoles and electronics and use stupid obscure screws. They actually use normal screws. Small, need a longer one, yeah, that's what she said. Did they reapply? Yes. Yes, they changed the salt bag to clear bag. My mate wrote, dismissed complaint. I don't know if anybody remembers chipsticks as well, just because you said Smiths. I think Smiths make chipsticks. Okay, yeah, we've got a screwdriver that works, but it's non-magnetic because it's a watchmaking screwdriver. So you don't want magnetic. So I'm just going to tap the screws out, going to give him a little love tap. Nobody report me to the RSPCA, please, okay? It's just a love tap. Yeah, I remember them. Nice, yeah, they're pretty nice. Walkers do all crazy ass flavours these days though. Like chicken curry and kebab flavour crisps. Best off the tap, yeah. Love tapping a duck, yep. I'm hoping that, I don't know, I think this bottom one is separate, so I think it's just these screws. Yeah, we'll see. It's got little screws in his feet as well. On the phone as we speak. He said you can't see the salt bag now as it blends in with the crisps. He got really annoyed. Did he get like any compensation when he wrote in to complain? Oh, my hand is cramping up trying to use this screwdriver. I forgot how spoilt I am using this one. This one is so much better and easier on your hands because it's slightly wider, I guess, and the spinny thing at the top. This one is really fatiguing my hands. But you'd have to use this much force or pressure when you're working on watches, I guess. It's just tools suited for the right job. But oh my god, my hands are cramping. Instead of a packet of 10 clear salt bags, nice. Okay. So we need to try and remember how this all goes back together now, chat, so we don't completely break Mr. Ducky. And we need to make sure we keep all the screws so we don't end up with space screws, so to speak, at the end. I give him a little left tap so you can get these screws out. Okay. I've got the screws out to Mr. Ducky. Alright. Wait. Is it really just that tiny little board that controls the entire thing? It can't be. There's got to be some other circuitry else. I can see a speaker at the front. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to separate these two halves. Poor Ducky's brand new when he's already been on it. I know, he's only a few hours old. We're making him better though, chat, okay? I think I can remove the front and back away from the... Oh, no, I can't. Yeah, there is a chip and a blob under there. So maybe that's... Because that's why I was confused. I was like, there's got to be some kind of IC on here. Because they need some way to store the data for the sounds. Oh, I've not seen this on an OEM product before. Check out this, guys. They've literally just got a capacitor. It's just between these two leads here. Microscope. How OEM is that? $104. Isn't that a 1 nanofarad? Or those same ones we were using? Yeah, I've not seen that in an OEM product before. Plastics, just, yeah. 0.1 microfarad. Yeah, they're the ones that we were using, isn't it? Isn't that like 100 nanofarad or something? Yeah, that's what confuses me as well, because some people call it 0.1 microfarad and other people call it 100 nano. And I get really confused, even though they're the same thing. Alright. So this just controls this. This is a DC motor here. This must actuate these gears here to make his feet go dancey dancey. There's a little speaker here. Where's the speaker go to? His mouth? It does, it goes to his mouth. Nice. Battery positive, battery negative. It's marked as V minus, V plus, M, and we've got +1. What's +1 going to? +1 is the LED, I think. We've got two things on the LED. Okay, a couple are sharing voltage. Well, they're sharing the ground. Okay. So we've got our three things tied back to the same ground. But look, we've got the motor, the LED, and the battery, all tied to the same ground on here. Michael De Lima cleaned out the casino. I still can't believe that you guys are up to like 100k. Like, that's insane. When I left, you guys were at like 20 or 30k or something. Like, all the non-gambling addicts are sitting between like a K and like 3k. And then you scroll up the top and it's just like 100k. Falcon. Just out of nowhere. They banned him and we're in disguises now. Nice. So this has got a switch on it, so I need to figure out how the switch is working. This switch doesn't run to, oh no it does, so it must be that L plus maybe. We've got an L minus over there. But I'm confused. There's literally one of these legs not even soldered on this thing either. I'm assuming it doesn't need to be soldered. So we need to figure out which one is mode 2. Or do we not need to figure any of that and we just check a transistor straight in between the voltage input? I suppose we could just take this wire here, and as long as we supply voltage through there, put a transistor across the switch. Yeah, the switch has 3 blocked from all UK online betting sites. That wouldn't surprise me, Falcon. It has 3 modes. Like when it's on, it was off, on with just lights, and then on with lights and music dancing. So I need to figure out what actually changes when the switch changes. Unless we just keep it in mode 3 permanently and put a transistor between the incoming power. So the ducky has no power. And then when the transistor knocks on, or MOSFET or whatever we're using, he gets power. I assume that'd win. The online betting sites get excited when Hilton County rings me begging me to come back. Yeah, Pico doesn't surprise me. Pico gives the high bowler room. Pretty sweet. Come back anytime, please. Okay, so components. We need to figure out now what component we're going to use, and do we have any? Where would our components be? Because they always disappear. I can see the box. Give me 2 minutes. I'll go and grab it now. $100 minimum slots for Pico. I'll do the power first. Well, like a permanent power supply, because we could just test it off batteries for now to get it working, and then figure out the power. I was thinking. Gonna have to buy some more female barrel jacks with a little cord thing on them, so I can like solder one out of his backside. Okay, but I would do the transistor for the power switch first. Yeah, that's what we're going to do the transistor first. But I don't know if any of the ones we got are going to work. Or if we have any transistors in here. Yeah, we do have transistors in here. Then you know which particular one I need to use. I'm assuming they all vary different voltage. Though it's a bright yellow. Yeah, it is pretty bright. The lights are quite, what's it called? Bright on the stream as well, so might be making it even brighter. Depends on what he pulls power-wise. Well, we worked at this 4.5 volts, well that's what he takes from the batteries. So can we just base it on that assumption? Duck is having an operation. Yeah, he is. If you're squirmish, look away now. Where are the transistors going to be? Trying to find transistors now. At least this kit has come in handy that we bought with all these random components. Oh, I think I see transistors. They're literally right at the bottom because you never use them. So we've got all of them. Well, current. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good point. I have no idea. How do I even work out the current? Can I do that with a multimeter? I know you can do voltage. try to do it for smokes, then do we think? Good idea. I should probably keep this box about so we can see what ones we've got. How would I measure the current? Duck is fucked. Poor Duck, don't speak about him like that. Cover his ears quick. We don't want him hearing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, intercept the positive wire. So like this one here, that comes from the battery. And eventually we'll just desolder this and chuck a DC adapter on there and maybe some inline diodes or resistors to step down the voltage to 4.5. But how would I test current draw? Because I don't have like a meter or anything. Could we somehow use, I don't think a multimeter would work, but we've got that little like USB tester and some USB modules, like a little board things for the USB. Where the hell is that USB tester? Because I don't think I put it actually back in the drawer. Oh no, I did put it back in the drawer. Because this shows current. You need to insert the positive wire. Okay, so can I do that with a multimeter? If not, I can probably do some kind of hookup with a bunch of USB ports. I think we have a positive though. So maybe I couldn't. Got the multimeter yet? Do you know if I can do with this? Shall I look on the Googles? Parasitic drain, test measures voltage, power leakage. Okay, that's not what I want, I don't think. Oh, I gotta plug it into COM or something else. I've never used any of the other ports on here, on the multimeter. Do I need to plug this multimeter in different to do that? Because at a quick look online, it says I need to use COM. I see this one says 10A. Well, this one's just got voltage on it. This one's fuse 500 milliamps. Fuse 10 amps. 10 sec max. So I whack it in there to measure. Okay, so desolder the positive wire first. Okay, so we'll start there, one step at a time, Mr. Ducky, because I don't think we're going to find schematics or information online for this thing. So it's nice to learn how to actually do this thing and not have to rely on schematics and actually understand electronics. We got to be careful not to burn Mr. Ducky now. That is a loose connection there. Okay. So that melted really fast. Why do I feel like they're using lead as solder on this? It wouldn't surprise me. Burnt duck. Don't say nasty things about Mr. Ducky, okay? You guys quack me up. Don't cook the duck. I can't make any promises, guys. Alright, so we've detached this wire. So now do I just put one multimeter end on here and another on here? Oh wait, there's an amp thing on here, amp DC. Why have I never noticed this? I've never looked at the right hand side of the multimeter. So I assume if I put it on amp DC and I plug this red into here, I'd assume. Let me knock it off to do that first. Plug this into here. Put in the amp DC. And then put batteries in, I assume. Only problem is Mr. Ducky is going to go crazy when I power it up and start dancing and probably break itself. I don't even know how these arms work. Do they slot back into somewhere in here? Hopefully we can figure that out later. I don't know, we need to drill a hole in them somewhere. I don't know whether to do that now and feed this wire out. No, because we still need to get to there. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have one of them like meters that can keep track of the highest reading. I don't think this will. And how are we going to do this without Mr. Ducky going absolutely crazy? We're going to have to wake him up from his anesthesia. I think that's what it's called when they put you to sleep in an operation. He's going to freak out. We're waking him up mid-operation here, guys. What time did ducks wake up? At the quack of dawn. Rude awakening, yeah. Alright, Mr. Ducky, don't freak out when we wake you up, okay? Because you're going to end up damaging yourself. Alright. don't know how I'm going to do this because he is going to just be trying to dance everywhere when I knock him on. How are we going to do this? So I need to measure between here and here, basically. But while this duck is doing his little crazy dance thing. Okay. Remove his legs. Yeah, if we remove his legs, the little prongs will still be dancing, I think, though. Because they look like they connect to like plastic down pieces. I was wondering why you wouldn't knock on then, but obviously because we haven't got this connected. When we connect this, I'm assuming he will, yeah. Problem is though, when we do that, he moves. And makes that difficult to do, to measure. $350 odd milliamps. Yeah, so we call it 350. You think you saw 400 and something? Okay, yeah, I saw 380 then. So we call it 400. You saw 5. You saw 5. Did you? I didn't see a 5, I don't know. You guys can probably watch it back in slow-mo, like 0.25 speed. Maybe let me know. Yeah, we do need to account for spikes. I also have no idea what transistors we actually have. Uh, 2N quadruple 2 is there? Or triple 2? I can't even see when there's lots of numbers all together. Alright, so we can take the batteries out of him for now, I guess. Okay, Mr. Ducky. You can go back to sleep now. Have a rest. Your horrific surgery will continue. Oh. 39041 won't work. They are 200 milliamp max. Okay. Also, what's the because they're gonna have different gate voltages. I think it's called the gate voltage. Because like there's an input, isn't there, an output and a gate, I think, to be able to like switch it on and off, and you supply voltage to the gate, I think it is, to be able to allow voltage then to flow through. Because obviously we're going to be potentially trying to use an ESP. I don't know if any of these are going to work or if we're going to need to order one to control that. It's not a 32, it's one of the D1s we've got here. Because the 32 is fried, and we discovered it was the actual ESP chip as well that had a big hole in it, more of a volt in it. Based on the transistor, works on current, gate on FET. Ah, okay. So I'm thinking of a MOSFET then, okay. If you go 0.73, it should be fully on though. Okay, that's fine. I think we can output 1.5 anyway. We might be able to output more for an ESP, but I know the 32 I was measuring 1.5 before on his GPIO pins. So if 0.7 will do, then we should be okay. What number did you guys say will work good? 2N2222. Oh, we actually have 10 of them. 2N222. Let me have a look at the data sheet for this, just because I'm curious to see. because this would be the first time using the transistor. 2N2222. Is there a data sheet? Maybe if I type in data sheet after. Amplifier, transistors, NPN, silicon. Okay, there's one on Farnell. Let's have a look on Farnell. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's share this with you. Oh, nice. Thank you, Rusty, for going back and checking. 0.567 snapped picture. I'm all good. I believe you, but I appreciate you going back and having a look on slow-mo to see. Okay, let's share this screen for you guys. Can you see this? This doesn't look the same as what we used. Now have I got something wrong here? It's got the same part number though, hasn't it? It says it's a transistor, but metal can package, that's saying. Does the package make a difference? Because ours are... don't look like that. Diff package. Okay, let's go back to the Googles then. These have got an A after them. This is what we want this year though, isn't it? Is it this one? Because this has got an A after it. I don't think I always have an A after it. And sometimes the denotations, like the letters after them, can make a massive difference. $600 on this one. Is that the same one though? 60 volts. Seems a bit high. Oh no, it is saying, yeah, 2N slash the sales of both of them. Absolute max ratings. So these are not what they run off. I assume these are their like max ratings. Oh, I can see the top one saying 60, emitter 30, base 5. So will we be able to use that one or not? Let's have a look at the one Squish posted. Let's have a look. Go to site. So this base voltage being 6, is that going to be an issue for us? I think we've got the straight leg ones. Don't see bent legs on any of these ones. Breakdown voltage. Current gain. Yeah, all of this is just confusing. I think you guys are going to have to talk me through this. Do you guys know if this one's definitely going to work and be able to be switched with the ESP? So we even test if we can get an ESP working as well. How much voltage does the ESP provide? If we're powering it directly off the ESP, not much. 3, I think the GPIOs, I'm not too sure to be honest. I know I measured 1.5 on the GPIOs before, and I think we can have a 3 out on it. Right, how are we going to do this? We need to find an ESP, I guess. Just pray that we've got one that works for now. They seem to have disappeared though. I do not know where. Could have sworn I just had them on the side here somewhere. Where would we have put them? Maybe we check the boxes. I don't think I put them in the box though. Oh wait. No, never mind, that's just cards. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't have put them back in the box. That would have been too simple. I'll put them back where they belong. They're not in there. They've got to be somewhere though. Let's have a look on the left hand side just in case we put them over here somewhere. Seen a bunch of random stuff over the side of the desk, but I don't think any of them are the ESPs. No. Okay. Oh, where are the ESPs then? We got two of them around here somewhere. D1 minis, because we couldn't get them working last time for the WLED, but we didn't try if we can get them working through the Arduino IDE. Oh wait, here you go. Sister R gates, op amps are a little trickier. Yeah, what's going on, Greg? Yeah, hopefully you know this stuff because I have not got a clue. I'm going to see if we can get one of these to show up, I guess. In the IDE. Let's see. I guess go from there. If not, we're going to have to put an order in for another ESP. What do I need? USB adapter. Right, now we gotta try and find the USB adapter now, chat. Where's that gonna be? Oh, it's right there. That's nice. Behind our amazing cardboard mod here. Totally non-ghetto cardboard mod. There you go. Okay, what are we plugging in? I've completely forgotten. Oh, an ESP, that was it. Where did I put it? Yeah. Are you going to use an ESP to switch this on? Yeah. Because that's the only way I can think to be able to have a chance of integrating it to chat. Or to like Lumia or Stream Elements or something. Just because I can like put like code and stuff on here. And then have it somehow interact. No idea how we're going to do that yet. But I believe we can do it, guys. We've done it with the lights. Even if we treat this somehow as a light, if we have to do it that way, and we just send a signal, if it's a light, we're still sending a signal, it should hopefully still be able to just knock something on and off, and then make him do his thing. So, we'll see. Might be straightforward, might find a janky workaround. I'm not seeing any lights or anything coming on this, so. There's a LED there and we're not getting no flash in. Should we just pull a multimeter out and test it? Or do we just open Arduino ID and see if it shows up? IDE Arduino. How much current can ESP supply? I don't think it can supply a massive amount of current. That's why I probably wouldn't want to do it directly from there and use the transistor. Because then I think the current will be drawn from the transistor rather than from the ESP, because we're only controlling the on-off for the transistor maybe. I don't know though. But I can Google it because I haven't got a clue. Let's have a look. D1 mini current max draw GPIO. See if the Googles can tell us. Okay, very small amount. It reckons 12 milliamps per pin. They generally use at 5 to 8 milliamps. Total current for the board should not exceed 45 milliamps. That's for the entire board, or for the GPIO, total GPIO current. So yeah, quite low apparently. So I need a resistor between the base and the ESP. Okay, yeah, you're definitely gonna have to help me figure this out, Squish. I just want to see if we can get this thing showing up first. I'll have a look what the current draw is on a low-lane light ESP32. 40 milliamps per pin, recommended 20. All pins can do 1200 apparently. So yeah, there's a big difference between that and the other one. We're probably going to need over 10 milliamp to turn it on fully. Ah, okay. And what was it on this one? It's 8.4 wasn't it? Oh, not 12. Recommended like 5 to 8 or generally used, but 12. So if you say 10, I think that should be fine, shouldn't it? Over 10, if we can do 12, I think that'll be okay. Let's just see if this thing shows up. If not, we'll have to get a 32. And a 32 can apparently do 40. Other ones might be able to do more. I haven't looked like potentially would go for like the S3s or the C3s or a C Mini or something now. It's been a while since I've kept up to date with like the newest ESPs. But they're obviously smaller, more power efficient ones you can get now on the 32s. Who knows if they've got smaller outputs. Okay, I got the ID open here, guys. I'm going to switch the window for you guys. It's going to be tight, I think. Yeah, you can try. If we break the D1 Mini, it's not the end of the world, guys. I don't really care too much. I've had them for a couple of years now, these D1 Minis. We can't seem to use them for LED. If it works, it works. If it breaks and we have to buy a 32, we have to buy a 32. It's not the end of the world. I'm shaking the hell out of this camera when I'm moving the desk, though. I do have wall brackets here somewhere. I just haven't got around to actually strapping this desk to the wall yet. But this stand is super sketchy for the camera too. Maybe connect 2 pins to the base and turn them both on. Yeah, we could do. We could send the signal through both and we could get 20 doing that way. It's a really good idea. Because it's just going to be pull high, isn't it, I think? I think pull low is pull it to ground, is it? Which would be 0 volts. Outputting from the pins, I assume the voltage would go to ground. And pull high, is saying would be the voltage coming through at a max available voltage for that. Okay, let's switch to the ID, see if we can find the ID. Okay, there's the ID for you guys. I don't think you guys can see the the menu. Can you see the file, sketch, window, etc. there? So I think it's been a while. I think it's board manager. Was it board manager? Board manager. I assume we need to look for, because these are all 32s, so I'm assuming I need to add for the D1 Mini. Don't know if I can type in D1 Mini and find it. No, I'm gonna have to find what the D1 Mini is. I think it's like an 8266 or something. I always forget. What ESP is a D1 Mini? 8266. Did I say 8266? If I was right, that's crazy, because I never remember anything. 8266. So maybe if we search 8266 in here, 8266. No. Arduino ESP boards. Type in ESP, see what comes up. Okay, so we've got this one by Espressive Systems. They're the ones who make the chip, I'm pretty sure. 32, and we've got AVR. Can we use the D1 Mini with this? Does anybody know? Because I'm not seeing the option. Maybe I try asking Google, see if we can figure out if we can use the ESP 8266. Can you use with Arduino ID? Yes, apparently. Yes, I can. And I need to requires adding the ESP 8266 board package via the boards manager. Apparently I have the URL right here for it. So I go to add board URL, preferences, and then paste that in. Okay, so file, give me 2 seconds guys. I will read your messages. File, I can't, preferences. I might be misled here by the AI. File preferences and paste this into additional boards. Board manager URL, additional boards. I cannot see that. Additional boards. Oh wait, additional. I can. Never mind. Where's my mouse frozen? Okay, my mouse has just stopped working, guys. Maybe the batteries have died. Yeah, they're rechargeable ones. They're rechargeable ones. Let's just check they're in properly. Okay, 2 seconds. Swap these batteries over. Mouse literally just stopped working. Don't know where my charger is right now. Hopefully we can find more batteries. Because I cannot remember where I left that charger. I know I have a little box somewhere with batteries in. Bloody stepping over boxes. Okay, I've got 2 batteries here. In a little plastic box. The only 2 organized batteries I own. Okay, let's put some more mouse batteries in here. In time I probably will get better accessories for this computer. I literally just got like random ones which are lying around. I use wired stuff on my main PC though. I prefer it. Okay, there you go. Yeah, it was just dead. Okay. So if I paste this in here and then just click OK. Oh yeah, it's downloading something. Sweet. Okay, let's have a look at chat. What am I missing? Is it on off or PWM? It's just on off, I think. It just like you put a switch onto Vault 4.5. Yeah, Squish has filled in most of the information now. I think this is downloaded now. Let's have a look. Does that mean we can now go to Tools, Board? Is it this one? I think this one's new. I can't see it there though. I'm so confused. Surely it should be here now, should it not? I think we had this one already. I think we had that one. So this must be the new one. I don't see. Would it just be a mini? No? I don't know. I'm so confused. Because surely we just downloaded that board thing, because I've seen something downloaded in the bottom. Wait, I see something here now. 8266 install. Maybe it was downloaded but not installed. Okay, that would make sense. But now it also says it's downloading packages. But I don't think that was there earlier. So just let that process and then I'll try again. Yeah, sorry, I've never coded on ESP before. Don't worry, Squish, you're not the only one. I think like the last time we just copy and pasted some code in. Was it Cartho who found it? Or I can't remember. I remember when you guys managed to find the code for me. There's somebody had done for like a car stereo by the look of it. Golf GTI I think it was, or something. Nice car. Can I help? What's going on? PC board repair? You probably can. Everybody and anybody can help. Hopefully you definitely can have more knowledge than I have. You guys are the brain, I am the hands. Cool stuff, so I've never done DIY electronics. The CNC seems to make it on hard mode. Yeah, it can do, yeah. But I seem to be learning more, I think, so when I come to do like other repairs and branch out a bit more, I'll have a better understanding of what these components are actually doing. Because like when we were doing the headphone project, I learned a lot about like capacitors and stuff, and like running stuff in series and decoupling and just like loads of stuff like that, which I was like aware of before but didn't fully like understand it. But like getting hands on with it and building stuff, and then something's happening on the ID, but just getting hands on and like making stuff seems to be, for me anyway, the easiest way to learn how these components work. So if they are failing when I try to do repairs and stuff, hopefully I'll understand what results I'm getting from tests and how something should function. I heard you say ESP8266. Currently we're trying to set it up into the Arduino IDE because we don't know if this is working. We tried to run WLED on these before. Last stream, or one of the streams when we made this, we're using a 32 for this. And we just couldn't get it to work basically. I have flashed one or two before, but then when we tried to flash these, we even took a brand new one out of the packet and we still couldn't get that to work on the WLED installer. So we're just hoping that this works. So currently we're going to see if it works, if it's alive. We're hoping to link up a transistor to be able to knock this DAC on and off, and then hopefully then be able to have some code flashed to this that can be integrated into some kind of webhook to be able to control alerts and stuff like that to this, and also a scene change. Can you move the upper cam? I can. Do you want me to go for? Ah, yes, you can see the screen properly. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can put it. That's the wrong one. 1 second, guys. This window. Where's the best place to put Mr. Ducky? Like down here be okay, guys. Could probably make the ID actually fit a bit better. So I think everything's installed now. So we'll have a quick look. It says installed. So if I go to tools, 8266. We're looking for. We've got a D1 Mini, but I cannot see the D1 Mini here either. Oh wait, Lowland. Yeah, this one here. WeMOS D1. I think this is the one we got. Room 02, I think. I'm not too sure though. Don't think it's a light. I think it's this one. I think it's the D1 ESP WROOM02. Like the room. It's like a car. I think that's the one we've got. Might say on the box. We've got the box here. It just says AZ delivery D1 Mini ESP 8266 mod 12-F. So I think it's this one. So if I click there, save WeMOS Lowland 32 now. Change to D1 Mini clone. So should we try the WeMOS Lowland, or we try in the D1 Mini clone? And how do I actually check if we can detect this board? Do we just flash random code to it and just see, or is there a way to communicate with the board? We're in COM3, we've got this. Do I just click get board info? Unknown board, serial null, PID and a VID there. Does that mean we can communicate with the board? D1 Mini clone. Okay, is this not the WeMOS one? We do the clone? Okay, I'll go back and switch it. Tools, board, this one, you said to put it to the clone, D1 Mini clone. Now how do I just check that this thing's working basically? Compile, do an upload. Okay, so if I compile, it'll check if it's working. Sketch, compile, where's compile? Oh, right there, verify and compile. Compilation error. No such directory. So let's just remove this library for a second. We're looking for verify and compile. How come we haven't got, oh, I guess because these are not for this, these are for the 32. Maybe I find some test code somewhere. First button, green strip up the top. Ah, there's a button for it. I think I just need to like get some test code or something, because this one's having compilation errors compiling. Just run the blink test in Sketch, then you know. What's the blink test? Is that a button or is that like some code? Sketch. Or does that mean we like solder an LED to it or something? The Wi-Fi H driver library. Okay. Libraries. Okay. Where do I do libraries? I've got the frequency and everything showing up on the sketch. I don't know if that's something different. Where the hell are the libraries? So they're here and there, I think, somewhere. What library do they want me to get? (8266) have LED on right. Okay, I think I can see, yeah, the LED belay on the back. Third icon down on the left. Yeah, I've got that one. And I just look for the Wi-Fi H driver library. Wi-Fi underscore, I know you said ESP, is it ESP underscore Wi-Fi dot H. I've seen a lot of different random stuff, but not this. Do I need to manually install it from online? No .h, okay. Do I scroll down to the one that's got the exact name as that? I think it might be easier for me to like manually add this library. I'm not seeing it here, unless I'm doing something wrong, guys. Files, examples, select the schedule I can try on. Let's try what farm tech is saying. Files, examples. Is there examples on here? Examples, yeah. 8266 blink. Nice. It's examples. Okay, well that makes learning how to do stuff easier. And this opening is a new sketch, okay? So tools, sketch, verify and compile. I'm not seeing anything happening on this board. But is that because I'm not doing it to the board yet? I'm just compiling it currently, not actually flashing it, then compiling. So I'm assuming now I compile it, or upload, sorry. Unless there's another light on there I'm missing. Done uploading. I see nothing happening on the board. So I'm confused. Is it meant to like flash this light now? It says there's a loop. Turn on the LED. And then a delay, and and then turns it off, and then there's a loop and it's just going to keep running. So this should just turn on and off every second, should it not? Search and find myself, see if your drive ESP BT will be your next naglib is on your hard drive. I'm so confused. Do I need to set a GPIO for this? Do I need to actually solder something to this, or does this code make the light flash on and off on here? I'm so confused. LED on board, what pin? I don't think the LED on the board is on the pin. I'm not sure. I can show you guys at the microscope. Is that going to help? Might be a bit easier. And we're on about the onboard LED. That's probably a bit bright then. So we can get a better focus on this. We're on with this LED up on by the RF antenna. Because I can't see any other LEDs on this board. You need to get ESP Wi-Fi H driver and ESP Bluetooth H on your machine's IDE. Okay, we'll have a look at doing that in a second. PC board repair. I just want to confirm that this is definitely working before we go any further. D4. Yes, LED is built-in code, and if you are using Wi-Fi, LED will always be on. So don't try to flash the LED. Check code if the pin is using Sketch. Ah, okay, so I need to check if D4 is using Sketch. I can't even see D4 on you. Oh wait, right there. How do we know it's D4 then for the LED? Because I can't see that connected to anything. How do we know that's connected to this up here? How did you guys know it's that one though? Just so I kind of like understand the logic. We'll check if that pin is referenced in here. Yeah, I can see it's D4, but how do we know the D4 is the one that controls this LED up here? How do you guys work that one out? GPIO 1, this one's saying. And you say GPIO 2, so do I need to change this somewhere here? The blue LED on the ESP module is connected to, let's change so you can see this. You guys can't see the pop-up window, can you, with the code in? Sorry. There you go. That could be why. So here it says the blue LED on ESP01 model is connected to GPIO1, which is also the TXD pin, so we cannot use serial port at the same time. This uses the LED built in to find the pin, with the internal LED. And it runs this to find the LED, I reckons. But I ain't seeing the LED flashing. Because it's a different one then, so is the code wrong? This ordered the BLT, nice. Is it a WeMOS D1 Mini? It is a D1 Mini clone. Okay, I'm going to clear, to be honest. I just know that is a AZ delivery, it says on the back. I've got the model, if that helps. ESP8266 MOD 12-F. I've got the microscope still anyway, sorry guys. Does that help? I've also got a 5-0 pin on here. I hate doing ESP stuff, it's always the most complicated, but we need to make Mr. Ducky dance and come to life. So we've got to figure it out somehow. So maybe if I try a different sketch, maybe. Examples. Is there another ESP we can pick examples from? No. Oh, nice. I'm going to have a look through some of these and actually understand that they'll work a bit better. Maybe learn how to do some of this code for this. Not bacon in here is nice. You guys make me hungry again. I haven't long eaten. Stop being fat in chat. Do you avoid it? I've got to figure this out somehow. Does anybody know if we've confirmed if this is working or not? Fat chat, no fat chat. No being fat in the chat. Just press the reset button anyway. But this is closest to the TX though. So what it's saying would probably make sense if it's the TX. But I don't know, I'm just guessing, I have no idea at all. I have no idea. I should get some. You should definitely get some bacon squish. Bacon is always a good idea. Oh. Okay. So I am at a complete loss with what the next step is, to be honest, to try to figure out this ESP. Does anybody have any recommendations? I'm looking at this code here. I can see it uses LED built in, so I'm assuming we need to initialize a GPIO pin. I have no idea how to do that. I understand the concept behind coding, but not the words we need to use, basically. Like how to actually type the things. But I'm assuming we need to like initialize like a GPIO pin, or like just initialize call it something, because it'd be like GPIO pin is going to be called this name, and then when we use this name it's going to be referring to this pin, and then we initialize it along here in our void setup, and then we can loop it in the loop. But does anybody know the actual like words we need to? I know coding concepts, yeah, same. I kind of know the concepts, but actually doing it is another thing. Lord knows you need the protein. Yeah, this is why I stopped doing game development, because coding fries my head. It was all good until everything I wanted to do needed coding. as things became more complicated, I wanted to do better things. And I just spent hours going in circle with codes. Just like, I'm more like a visual person. Like, as you can see, guys, I'm a professional level painter. Give me something doing, with my hands, I'm fine. But like, it's not like a monkey could bloody spray something with a rattle can, let's be honest. Give me nice easy tasks. That's why I like soldering. It's just poke metal with other metal. Metal go melt. I'm okay with scripting. I've done it a lot in my career. Okay, nice, that's good then. Interpreted language is more my thing. Okay, yeah, that's too confusing for me again. Hopefully we will figure this thing out though. Maybe we Google how we actually like declare or initialize a pin. Arduino 8266 Arduino, how to initialize a GPIO pin. There's probably an example within this thing that shows me how to initialize pins. Control pins using Arduino IDE. Okay. God, I don't need pop-ups on my screen. Okay, here's an example. Constant int LED pin equals D1, comment GPIO 5. Void setup. Oh, okay, this is a bit confusing. Can I have a rough idea? Can I name it anything? Oh no, because they've got a prefix before there. I can kind of see it being declared in this code I'm looking at, and then I can see it being used in the void setup below, and then running a loop. But they've got const int before. This is like a constant integer, but I don't think I need to do that. Yeah, can I hit a brick wall for a minute with this? It always happens when we have to do anything coding related. I really need to step up my coding game. I'm gonna have to start spending the evenings, I guess, learning how to do coding. Maybe if we can find something in one of the examples that might be able to like help us understand a bit better. And is this definitely we got the right board selected? Because this examples for Lowlin WeMOS D1 mini clone. This low power demo would come in handy when we're trying to do the headphones. Hello, crypto. Like I was in this jumping out to me that we could use to test. I can't even see the screen. It's quite white. You can't see the screen? Is it not showing for you the ID properly? Probably put onto dark mode. Can we run Arduino ID in dark mode? Does anybody know? Because I know I used to use VS Code in dark mode when I was trying to use that. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look on Google. Arduino ID dark mode. Is there a dark mode? Dark theme? Do I have to install the theme? Can I just like click a button? Okay, apparently I've got to install a theme. Oh my days. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work. Too much LED. Okay, PC board repair is back, thank God for that. I don't think there is a button that I can click to put into dark mode unless anybody's aware of it. Okay, so I just change all instances of LED built into just 2. Nothing, literally I've been just baffled since you left, to be honest. You haven't missed anything. I've been just trying to figure out what I'm even doing. So just change all instances of this to just number 2, you said, yeah? Change all occurrences. 2? Would that be correct? Is that what you guys mean by change all LED underscore built in to 2? Also, I've been looking, Squish just said, yeah, I did LEDs. I was looking at making like digital displays for use in daytime by repurposing old TVs and increasing the strength of the backlights. But obviously we need like a high CRI light for that. So does anybody in chat know if I've made this change correct? Like just literally just YOLO in, just see if it works. Sketch, tools, sketch, upload. It's uploading. Updating, uploading still. Done uploading. I see nothing happening still, guys. There's still no LED flashing on this board. So I don't think that's right. I probably done something wrong, I just say. This is empty now. I changed it to 2. But it is still showing like nothing's happening still. Wait, chat is lagging. Okay, loads of chat just appeared 1 second. I don't know what is going on with chat. It wasn't showing up, but I was saying it's got all your messages at once. Making me a sandwich and test. You're not turning to flash and LED. Good way to get it flashing. Yes, D4 must be D4. Now ESP will blink on pin 2, D4. Change 2 to D4. You're trying to flash LEDs, not trigger. We will be triggering a duck. We're just trying to get this thing working for a minute. This code is for ESP01. Yeah, it is for the ESP01. Can we not use this code? Will it work if I just change the number 2 for D4, do you know? If I just type in D4 there. Can we highlight that? There you go. Change all occurrences to D4. Just want to confirm that this board is definitely working before we go any further with the duck. Just upload, I guess. That will make the LED only do one mini flash. Yes, everywhere 2 is found. Okay, sweet, thank you. I'll give that a go now. Hopefully this works. Because if we see compilation error D4, oh, I see. Because we changed where the time was there, which was 2000 for the sleep. Upload. Okay, it's uploading. Yep, hopefully it does. Hopefully we see a flashing light on there. We know that we can check code on it and it's alive and it works. Here you go, boys. A flasher. I'm still not seeing anything happening though. Yeah, still not flashing. I don't know if it worked. Because we have an error down here, fatal ESP pi error. Configure port. Permission error. We were having permission errors before with this device, weren't we? When we were trying to flash tray using the manual flasher for the LED. We're getting the exact same error, I think. Permission error. No flasher. Can I get my entry fee refunded? Maybe. Unplug back in the USB. Okay. I just seen a light flash for a second when I plugged it in. For a split second. I have instruction but not typing instructions in chat. Yeah, that's fair. It flashed for a split second. It's a clone board reflash now. Okay, we'll try reflash it now. To sketch upload. We had the same compile error here though. Is that loaded? I'm not seeing anything happening though. The ID, not the LED. Check the COM is right. Yeah, it should be right. It's COM3. I can check in device manager though. Looking for ports, COM, USB serial, yeah, CH340. If I unplug this, COM3 will disappear. With it to refresh. Why is nothing disappeared? Okay, strange, it hasn't actually refreshed within, oh wait, no it is, that took forever to update in device manager. Yes, COM3. But when I plug this thing back in, this LED will flash for a split second. When I give it power now. Did you see that? It flashed 3 times when I knocked it on. You guys probably can't see that, the little small screen. So it's definitely COM3. And I'm pretty sure when we're uploading we've got COM3 selected here. Tools, port COM3. Reload board data. So no, I feel like it might be working, but I don't know. Because when I power it on, we had the light flashing, but obviously we can't get any code to go into it. Then that's not good. I know the problem fixed, but it takes long to tell in chat, too long. Clone board. So it's a bad board then? It's because it's like a clone? So I mean I should just get a better board and that'll make this easier and better. I should just buy a ESP32. If so, with like a C2 or C3. Arduino ID can tell using a clone board. You need a mod. Damn. Okay. Yeah, because we did have a bunch of issues with this before. We had some working before, but not this one. It would take a while. Okay, so is the best bet going to be to try to use a... There's no other way, I'm assuming, to flash code to this without the Arduino ID. I can show in a live stream. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. When do you plan to do that? Or I can just buy some, what's it called? ESP32s. If that'd be easier. Because on the Lowland light, we didn't have any issues with flash and stuff too. Like we managed to use the ID to flash stuff to that. We just had issues with like the circuitry I was using. We were just getting lots of noise. I think it was because of the combination of amp I was using and the DAC. I can go live now. Yeah, I could check it out. But I don't know if I'll be able to follow it straight away. It takes me a while to like understand stuff. Sometimes I'm better just sitting there. Is it like complicated? Just sometimes I'm better just sitting there in my own time and just trying to like read and figure stuff out. But yeah, if you're willing and it doesn't seem overly complicated and you reckon I'd be able to follow, I could. Oh, excuse me. Because I'd like to get DAC working. And if it means I'm going to spend money to buy ESP 32s, then that's even better. And a D1 Mini is going to be better because there's definitely going to be room to fit a D1 Mini somewhere in here. I can just hot glue it to the front of the DAC probably somewhere in his head. Did you set board to Lowland WeMOS D1 R2 Mini? No, I didn't. It's set to, I'll show you now. What I'm looking for. Tools, board. Yeah, we've got it set to this one here. Is that showing up? Lowland WeMOS D1 Mini clone in brackets. But if we got option for clone, surely it'd work because we've got like the manager. This I thought even if it's a clone we'd be able to communicate with it. We can't see you select board on screen. Ah, okay. I can probably just click it and screenshot and then put it into Paint for you guys to be able to see that. Let's open up Paint, paste that in there, and then just share this window with you guys. If I turn this from display capture to no, let's turn that one off. Guess let's add another window. 1 second, guys. Window capture. Select a window. Paint. Yeah, there you go. If you guys can see that, hopefully. If I check it full screen, might be easier. That's the board that we got selected. Try set board to D1 mini house. Okay, I'll try that. If not, we'll see what PC board repair is saying and try to figure out, because he seems to. He's saying that he knows how to fix this. We'll just quickly try that. What do you say, D1 mini or 2 mini? Just because that seems like that should only take a second to try. Sketch, upload, compiling. Yeah, I think we had the same errors. Loads of stuff in red. And we have this error down here. Nothing flashing. Let's just try one more board quickly. This one here. I don't think it is this one, but I thought it was first, so I'm just going to try it. And if there doesn't work, I'll come back to chat and see what's going on. Yeah, it seems like we had the same error again. Index and something down the bottom. No, I don't know what that means. Yeah, nothing's happening again, so. Oh, what's going on? Let's have a look at chat. I see somebody's won. Somebody's gambling. Okay. Good, but wrong button. What do you mean by a wrong button? It's code problem, not ESP. If text is read, it's not compiled. Port issue. If it is new board, never used before, you need to check COM port. ESP is connected to each time you try a different board, a different COM port is assigned. Different COM3 is assigned. Okay. 1 second. So do I need to just reselect the COM, you're saying? So if I just click COM1 and then go back and click COM1 and COM3 again and try again. Is that what you guys mean I need to do? Yep, see the error, You see error. Yep, see the error, device attached is no longer. I'm so confused. What am I doing wrong? You have to set COM3, but it may not be on COM3. The right button will show you. What do you mean by the right button? Like right click? This one's not supported, I reckons. But let's try board. Put it on the other board again, the clone. What was I just clicking? Oh, the debug thing. Yeah, it says debugging is not supported. Yeah, what's going on, James? I hate doing the ESP stuff, it's so confusing to me. You see the green strip up at the top where it says, yeah. Oh, okay, we've got one showing under COM1 and one showing under COM3 for some reason. One in COM1 is showing up as a room 02 Do I select another board and port? Do you guys know if I have to like do it this way or if I do it just like click one of these other ones? Or I did this or I'm so confused. Okay, now unplug USB. Okay. Okay, one of them just disappeared up here, okay. So the one in comp 3 has disappeared. So can we just delete this one? No. So the mini clone. It also says COM3 not connected. So this one has appeared back now. Okay, so it is the trick. So see if we can compile. So everything's in red still. We didn't get that error at the bottom, which I think we do when we try to upload it. Yeah. I know the immediate fix. Okay, you're gonna have to show me this immediate fix. I'm telling you, you are doing ideas test, not do the fake clone board twist to begin with you. Okay, so how do I go about fixing this then? So what's the next step that I need to take? So what do I need to do next then? PC board repair, because I'm quite confused right now. When it comes to like code and DSPs, anything that's more than installing WLED just confuses me. Especially at late at night. But I'm super keen to get Mr. Ducky working. If it comes to him, we can't get this working, I don't mind buying a different ESP. But if we can't get this working, then yeah, that'd be cool. Is the chat lagging again? Sometimes the chat just doesn't update for a while and then it does all of a sudden for me. Okay, yeah, that's cool. If you need to go live to show me, that's no problem. I'm gonna grab another drink then while you do that. Bloody ducky screw sticking to the magnet now. Okay, I'll be back in like 1 minute then, chat. Give me 1 minute and I will be back. And hopefully then PC Board Repair will be live. I can check out go to channel. Sweet. Okay, just gone to your channel already anyway. Am I going to need audio for this? Do I need to sync my headphones into the computer, or will I just be able to follow live? Okay, yeah, give me like 1 minute. I'm going to grab a drink and I will be back and I will check. Okay, I'm back now, chat. 1 second. Do you have multiple sketches open? I don't know. Ah, okay. Yeah, I do have multiple sketches open. Should we try closing the other sketch? We got to check out PC Board Repair as well, so give me 2 seconds. Let me just quickly, bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, we have 2 sketches open. So if we turn, close this one, probably gonna get the same error. We'll try and then we'll head out to see what. Yeah, same issue. Okay, I'm heading out to PC Board Repair just to see what's going on. Okay. Okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm in your chat. It will be 2 minutes now, chat. Just gonna see. The camera not working. Okay. That's no problem. We need to bring Mr. Ducky alive. I'll put my mic back on as well, guys. Sorry. Okay, hopefully you can hear me better now. Let's check what's going on. You know, busy. What's that, sorry? Okay, let's refresh because I've got a spinning wheel. I think you're just like restarting the stream here. Okay. I'm confused. I just got a spinning wheel on your stream right now. Okay, it's ended, is it? Do we know if like C2 or C, I think are these C3s or C2s, ESPs? Because I'm just going to get some of them at some point. Because I've heard they're meant to be like the current meta for the ESPs. I know they're not good for doing the Bluetooth audio we need to do though, but for this kind of stuff it probably would be. Close Arduino and check. Yeah, I did close the other sketch. So we've only got one sketch open now. Can I like save this sketch? Somehow? So when I open it back up, it's like there. Send me now. Or do I just like copy this to the clipboard? You guys reckon I should close the IDE and then reopen it? Save as Blink, yes. Save as Blink. And then IDE. Okay, is that showing back up on the screen for you guys? No, it's not. We're currently viewing a window capture. IDE. There you go. You guys should be able to see now. Yeah, we closed all the IDE completely down. Let me know whenever you've got your issue sorted, PC board repair. Because the stream ended, your stream. So we don't want this sketch open. So if we go sketch, no. Let's have a look. File, open recent, Blink. Close this other window. One window open. Let me change back because you guys can't see again because that window's changed. Oh, can I not see this now? Oh, 1 second. Blink is not showing up as an option for some reason on the ID to be able to show you guys. There you go. It's nearly 1 AM. Is it nearly 1 AM? It says it's nearly 12 for me. But then the clocks change. Oh, did they go forward? Is it going to jump from 12 to 1 AM? Am I just going to lose an hour? Or to go backwards? Oh, great. It's going to be 1 AM in like 8 minutes. Oh, God. So much for me having an early night. I think before the 2 AM. Okay, that's fine then. That's going to spin me right out. So now it's just going to disappear. Okay, so we have, yeah, comp3 selected, sketch, upload. We got exactly the same error, guys. Did PC board repair manage to get his stream fixed so we can see? Oh, I'm seeing a 3:44 video, but I can just see like a keyboard. Oh wait, I can see. Okay, let's have a look what he does in this video. Give me a second. I can see there's a video. I'm gonna watch this. Okay, so he's gone up the top. He's selected a board. He's adding a board, searching board. D1 mini clone. No post discovered. and all of a sudden now you've got a COM port. Do you unplug it and plug it in or something? I can see you've got a COM port showing now. You selected the port. Is that what I need to do? Okay, let's just try what he done there. See if that works. No, I couldn't hear you. I didn't have any audio playing. My headphones are plugged to my phone right now, so I didn't hear anything that was said in the stream. But I just went back and watched the video, and it looked like you manually edited it by going to selecting on the board and port D1 minion clone, selecting that, and then selecting the port, which is what I've got selected here. Can you guys see that? Isn't that what you've done right there on the screen now? Selected that one, selected the port. So, you have to restart. Okay. 1 second then. Let me go and have a look at your other stream then. Just noticed we got 12k subs, nice. Live, let's have a look. Okay, sweet, I'm watching, I can see you. Okay, so I can see you've got an ESP plugged in. I think that's the same one I've got as well. I can just see a top-down cam at the moment though. I was setting up there, but the camera stopped. Started. Okay. Okay, so I can see your stream right now. I can see you've got the ESP plugged in. Thumbs up, yeah, sweet. Okay, so I can see, yeah, that's the same ESP I've got. Am I gonna need audio for this? Oh, okay, headphones, okay. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, let me get some headphones. Let me pay these headphones up to the computer. Add Bluetooth device, Bluetooth. I have to get a case for these, and 1 second. I think I need to get a case to actually sync these to the computer. I think the case is in the other room. Yeah, it's on my bed. Okay, 1 second. My AirPods in the case. I think they need to be in the case to sync. 1 second. Okay, they're in the case. I think I gotta open it. Press the button on the back. It's been a while since I've had to sync these. Okay. Do I press it once or do I hold it? Yeah, this might take me 1 or 2 seconds. Okay, the light's flashing. There you go. Headphone, audio, connecting. Okay, I'm just connecting now. Okay, these should be connected now. Okay, hopefully I should have audio now. Let me come back to your stream 1 second. I cannot hear any audio on your stream though. But I've just got back now, if you can hear me. What did I miss? Okay, I'm gonna go back a second to see what I missed. Okay, I can't hear you now, but I could hear you when you said, can you hear me? Okay, because I just sweeped back. Let me click on live so I can get updated. Okay. I'm back and I have headphones. Love a good collab. Yeah, me too, man. I just need to try to figure out this. Okay, I can see now you go into board, get board info. Do I need to do this? Get board info? Do I need to update my ID or something? I can see you're on 2.03. Let's see what I'm on 1 second. Okay, I'm on a different one. I'm on 2.2318. So I assume I need to get a different version. Do I need to be on the same version as you had? Yeah, I can't do any audio or anything on your stream, by the way. Okay, so I've got to look for that specific installer. Okay, 1 second. 203. Okay, 1 second. I'll go and find that. Arduino 2.0.3 installer. Okay, let's have a look. Get our hands on this. Where do I find the older builds to? How the hell do I find the older builds? Clicked on a link, but take me just to the newer one. I can't even find a bloody installer for this. Oh wait, download it. Let's try this link. Oh no, this looks like a random sketchy website. Maybe not try that website. Yeah, I can't seem to find a download for that version. Yeah, I'm having issues finding the download for that specific version. I'm on like arduino.cc/en/software. Download a legacy version. So that's 1.8.19. I can't see a version to be able to like select what version I want. And I cannot find a download link for that version. So yeah, I've hit a bit of a brick wall here. I'm not too sure how I'd even find that version. You're best off using a video ninja for something like this. There would be a big delay trying to make it over YouTube. Yeah, there might be. Yeah, that's a good point, James. It is a bit confusing. We've got a capture somewhere in the background, I think. Yeah, I'm so confused right now. I cannot find this this other version. I don't know where I'm going to find a download for this. Surely there's got to be somewhere I can download it from. But I can literally only see 2.3.8 on the website. And I need to get, which one was the showing on your stream? I can't even see, there's 2 point something. Put it in the Google search, haven't I? 2.0.3. Download. see any official downloads for it. I can see something on like File Hip Hop, but I don't know, it just sounds a bit sketch. So I'm super confused. I don't know, where did you get this download from? I can see you've got it in your downloads. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this because I can't find the download that I need. If I need that specific version of the ID, I don't think I can get it. I don't know where you've downloaded it from, but I can't seem to find it on Google. I can see like one on a website called File Hip Hop, but I don't know. That's like some random third-party website. Don't generally like download stuff from random websites. Okay, I can hear some audio now. Okay, I need to try. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to try and find a download for that. Okay, the last part I didn't fully understand, where I need to make a link to the driver. We've got a bunch of drivers installed. I don't know if we've got that one. I know we installed CH401, I think, and 400. CH. Okay, let me try it. Okay, that's cut out again, the stream, damn it. Yeah, sorry, this is taking so long. CH341. Okay. Okay, I've missed some letters there, I think. Let me go back. Three, four, one, ser.exe. Okay, from Nanjing Quanheng Microelectronics. So this is where we got the drivers from last time when we were trying to get things working. Okay, let me go back to live a second. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm just switching back to live. Yeah, that's what I was getting, the 13 something error. I'm just downloading this. Okay, I've already got this. Okay, I've already downloaded this. I think I've already got this thing installed. Let me share the window. Window capture, display capture. Can you guys see this now? Is this the thing? Here. Because this says device driver installer. There might be a bit of a delay. CH341 ser.exe. Because this is this. Yeah, we've already got this installed if it is this. There is like about a minute or 2 minute delay, I think, between the streams. Yeah, I think with both there is a lot of delay. Oh, okay. We still don't have the newer version. We still need to find the older version of the IDE. Is there a recommended place that I can get this? Just drop the chip on the floor. I did try because we still have this version 2.3.8. But I can't find this. Okay. I can't find the new one. I don't know where to find it. 2.3.2. Okay, 2.3.2. Yeah, I can't seem to find it on the web page. That's the issue I'm having. I can now see a download for this. I can see a download for this version. And I can see this old version. That's the only two versions I can see available on their website. Yeah, you might have to send me the file. That might be easier. I can't seem to find it on the website anyway, though. That's what I was thinking. That there should be like older versions available to download on here. Like it shouldn't be this difficult to find. Okay. Yeah, I think, yeah, you're gonna have to send me that, I think, unless I can find it somewhere. Oh wait, GitHub. Okay, I think I might have found what I need. I think we've got it from the GitHub. I think I've just got it. You might have to wait for the stream delay to catch up to here. But I think we're downloading that right now. We seem to have found it on the GitHub. Yeah, all of them, it looks like you're on the GitHub. I managed to scroll back. I thought they would have been on the website, but it makes sense that it's on the GitHub. It's just mine is running really slow because I'm like live streaming and watching your stream at the same time. Waiting, it's not super good. Might take a minute to download that file. But this help is much appreciated. Oh, is somebody leaving? Sorry. Yeah. Okay, no problem, Squish. If you have no idea left, I'll catch you soon. Take care, man. Okay, just waiting for this to download. It's half downloaded. Right, hopefully this works. Slots 200. Is James trying to sneak his way to the top of the leaderboard there? I'll have a look at yours now. Yeah. Ah, okay. So I just use like the quick select area to select my board. Yeah, I see up the top of there. Select as a board and port. Yeah, I see need to now select D1 mini clone and then select the port. Okay, I think that ID is just finished, you guys. So we'll install this one. Okay. 2.32 this one is. I think this one you said would work. So we will see. Oh, I see some lights flashing. Is somebody winning in chat? Let's have a look. Slots 300. Did you not run other We Must board? I don't really know. Yeah, we did run it, but that was not an 8266 or whatever it is. That was a ESP32. We tried using this one first, but we just gave up because we kept having permission errors as well. Slots. Do that. See if I can win. Okay, it's still installing. It's taking a while to install. Should it take this long? I don't know. But it seems to be taking a sweet minute. Oh wait, there you go. Run. Did I just win? Nice, I just won. Okay, so skip version. I'll just click not now. Okay, so now let's see if this works. Please work. If this doesn't work, we'll have to try that driver thing again and then try again. Okay, we seem to have an error. We got the same error. Okay. This seems to be all be selected here. D1 menu clone, port 3, yes, okay, so that is right there. We'll try running this thing. Install. Close. Try a sketch, upload. Got the same error. I hate these boards. Okay, yeah, I'm completely at the right ears now. Yeah, I'm not too sure if you can see the screen PC board a bit. Do I need like an older version again? We've got 2.3.2. We run into the same permission error. I just think these boards are cursed. I might be better off trying with a different board. But I think I've left it a bit late in the night to order another board to get delivery tomorrow. It sucks because I really wanted to get this done. Literally thought this would be a lot easier. It's not a broken bit of plastic there, is it, on Ducky? Looks like it might be, or is it just a hook? Oh, it's got to be a hook, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of out of ideas now, guys. Didn't think it'd take this long to get this up and running. Selected, calm. Nothing's flashing on there. We're still getting the same compile error. Yeah, same error. What's going on there then? Sorry this is taking so long, chat. I thought that this would take a couple of minutes to work if this ESP worked. Because we haven't even gone to trying to get the transistor working yet, all the code required to actually switch this and integrate it to chat. is it's not good. Not making the progress I assumed we were going to make. Poor Ducky is just sitting here in pieces still. I'm really surprised Liz just has a small chip though, running this entire thing. Like that little thing down there. Like this is bigger, but I guess this does have Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. I think we might just get a new ESP and just give up trying to use this D1 Mini. I think it's cursed, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I can't remember which ones the newest ones are. ESP32. I just googled that, what ones are coming up. A lot of the standard ones, the dev kit ones. Say S3 or C3 Mini or S Mini or something. There should something disconnect on the computer there though. What was that? Nothing happening on there. Gonna try and compile one more time. Nope, exactly the same error. Okay. ESP's C3 Mini, is that what they're called? Jeez, £8 on Amazon. I swear these were meant to be like well cheap. C3 Minis, like £2, £3 each. So they're coming up at a ridiculous price on Amazon. £8. I could do now want to pay £8 for one. It's well too expensive. Can't remember how much I paid before, but yeah, I thought these ESP Minis were meant to be cheap. ESP32. What was it an S3? Let's see what shows up when I just have a little Google. Amazon choice is just DIY more 3 pieces ESP32 module. 1 for a tenner. Jeez, why are these modules so expensive all of a sudden? Last time I bought them, they were like cheap. They're all going for like about £8 each right now. £15 for 4. Still works out like £5 each, and if I do 15, no, it doesn't. It's less than that. So that's not too bad for C3. That's a C3 Mini, 4 of them. Got the EZ delivery ones, are they D1 Minis? They're £20 now for 3 of them. Jeez, the box them's gone up. So these are still not cheap then, for the ones we have. Why do I remember them being like well cheap? I swear they used to be like about £2 each. I'm not too sure if PC Boulder Pay is still here. His stream seems to have not frozen. Oh wait, I'm seeing movement now. Something's changed on the screen. Okay, I can see he's got the same error there. So let's just see. So I can see right now these showing he's got the error. Let's see what he does. I'm just in a spinning circle right now. Okay, I can see Google. CH341 SCR.exe. Yeah, that's the one I download and run. Yeah, that's the same link I went on to. Just waiting for you to load this page a second. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, that's the same exe that I've got and I've downloaded. I have tried running that as well. I don't think your web page wants to load. Oh, what's going on in chat? I see lights flashing. It's Farm Tech just creeping his way up the ladder. Let's have a look at my Farm Tech's on. 6K, 6.5K, nice. So I can't believe the Falcon's sitting at 101K still. Grass has worked its way up though to 38. Mandy's at 30, nice. You guys are doing good. Okay, I can see him downloading the application now. So just waiting for that to download on this end. But I'm pretty sure this is the same thing that I tried. 100K, that's wild, I know. You can view the leaderboards at, I think this website, squish out of this, I think, poop, I think this is the command for it. Yes, if you go on lumiastream.com/u/pigeonmilk, click onto the leaderboards, you can see how sweaty everybody's been today. Can you see what USB serial chip your board have? Yes, under device manager. SSC, let's have a look. Ports and queues. It is CH340, USB serial CH340. Back to PC board repair stream. I can see he's got the application downloaded. CH341 SER. So I can see that he's got this application here open. Which we have tried. Yeah, he's got that open too. CH340. So install. Driver installation success. I think he closed this. Now he's got the IDE open. I can just do half screen for a second. Where is that tab? Sorry, this is taking a bit longer than expected, guys. Okay, so I'm now back in the IDE. So I'd assume now you just click the compile button. Okay, go to chat, is it? Upload. No, we're getting the same error. We followed them steps. I can screen share and show you guys. But yeah, them steps don't seem to be working for me to resolve this issue. So we close from here. If I screen share with you guys, and I go to share the screen. Alright, so we will go to our downloads here. We'll open this. We will install this. We close this. And then we open back the IDE. And then we use the upload button. And we get the same error. Permission error 13. And I don't know why. I swear that was the exact steps that you've just done. But it didn't seem to resolve the issue for some reason. So I'm at a bit of a loss. I'm super confused, if I'm going to be honest. I always try to take on projects that are a bit too ambitious for me. I think they're going to be much simpler. Replace cable. Yeah, I was thinking it could have been a cable issue before. The cable works perfectly fine though, because we use it to like sync, like update and calibrate the Xbox controllers, and we used it to flash the ESP32, which is currently running these lights right here, which will change color. Like, it is a good data cable. It's a DJI data cable. It's just not like some random make or anything like that. It is using an adapter, but it is DJI. But we used this exact adapter to flash the ESP32, and that had no problems. But I can try another cable, because I do know sometimes cables can be a bit finicky. If I have one right now, I'll be able to find one at like 1 AM. Who knows? Because I don't know where other cables would be right now. I do have one I could probably unplug out to the, no, I don't think I'd be able to unplug one into the microscope either, because that might be USB-C. Do you have a micro USB? To be honest, I do not know. That's not going to be data either, is it? Because that's HDMI out. I do somewhere, because I know I used a different cable at some point to originally do the first G ones. I don't think I was using this cable, but I don't know where I would have that cable, and it is like 1:45 in the morning. I don't want to be moving around making too much noise. I'll go and have a quick look though, to see if I can find it. I'm not going to spend more than 2 to 3 minutes looking though. If I can't find it, we'll have a look tomorrow, because it's too late in the night right now to order anything for the same day delivery basically on an ESP. So as soon as I'm able to get a different ESP would probably be Monday or Tuesday. So I'll see if I can find a cable now, so we can resolve this setup. If not, we'll have to wait till Monday or Tuesday to finish with some Ducky. We can do some more research into the transistor and how we're going to switch it on and off and all of that stuff probably though. And we've still got the leeching setup to do tomorrow, like the, I guess people call it retro bright, but I swear that's like a branded product. You know, with our 600 LEDs. We've got here 600 UV LEDs. And the peroxide charging boxes that we got today. I still need to get a temperature controller for that though, and heater. Only just arrived. Is the COM port showing in device manager? Yeah, it shows in device manager fine. I'll show you quickly. Device that. So I've been working out what COM port it was just to confirm. It's in COM port 3. See, and if I unplug, do we have the top-down camera showing? I think we moved that. Now I can't see it. 1 second. Top-down camera. Do I have to move it? Layers maybe? See, working layers. Okay, there you go. Device manager. So you now should be able to see device manager and the camera. No, this ESP hasn't been flashed before. We got 2 of them. We tried to use them for what's called WLED before, to do these LED setup we've got that we made, but we ended up using a 32 because we got loads of issues basically. We tried 2 different ones of these. We tried jumper and pins to put into like flashing mode and some stuff like that. Like see this one here, it's got a wire jumpered from D3 to ground, because we read somewhere we needed to put into like a flashing kind of mode or something like that. Yeah, we spent hours trying to troubleshoot these, trying to get WLED onto them, and we just ended up using a 32. But I don't have any 32s left. Well, technically we have a 32 left. Shit, I just knocked something over. But it's got a hole in the actual ESP chip. Might have put 12 volts into it and blew the chip up. So we've got 2 D1s, D1 minis. But yeah, I just can't get the ID to communicate with them. Couldn't get WLED on them when we tried using the manual installer or the website installer. And now we're trying to put a test blink code on it to see if we can get it working using the ID, and we've had no luck because we want to use it to control this duck, basically. COM3 hanging task. It's compiler error 13. Yeah, that's correct. It's saying it's a permission error, and that's the same error we had when we were using the manual installer for WLED. The same permission error. PC board repair did. You don't need to ground. Okay, yeah, that's okay then. That's sound. Yeah, I thought I didn't, because the first time I ever flashed one of these, because I've had WLED working on one of these before, ages ago, like a couple of years ago, when I first bought them. And then when I dug them back out a couple of months ago to try to start doing projects on them, I made shelves for my little brother, like smart shelves with lights. I tried using one of these and I couldn't get it working, and I ended up giving him one of my SP32s instead. But Do you guys still think I should try another cable, or do you reckon it's another issue? I was going to show quickly, unplugging this, so you can confirm it's COM3. So we should see COM3 when the device manager updates disappear. It is taking a minute for some reason. It's normally quite fast. There you go. As you guys can now see, the ports on the COM1 is showing. When we plug the ESP back in, as you should be able to see on the camera down there, COM3 will show back up now. USB-A to micro USB cable with no adapters. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. I know you didn't say the no adapters part, but I'm assuming that's implied. Sometimes is serial window is open, you get error 2. What do you mean by the serial window? I'm so confused. We'll switch back to the top down while I go and see if we can find this cable. I just don't know where it'd be. It's quite late, so I don't want to be making too much noise. Yeah, give me 2 minutes, guys. Let's see if I can find another cable. I own one. It could be anywhere though. If it's in the spare room, it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. So that would involve me moving loads of boxes at like 10 to 1 in the morning. Might be on like chat. I come back to this chat saying no like today. I'm saying we might be on like chat. I didn't even notice that. Alright. I found a cable. And it's got the trident symbol on it. So that should mean that it has a data transfer. Just get my glove back on. It literally wasn't a hard find. Why it took me so long? I was like looking through drawers and cupboards, and it was literally on the floor next to my PC. So yeah, let's have a look. Let's try this cable. Also, does it matter if it's plugged into the front or the back of my PC? Because I am plugged into the front ports on the PC. But I swear I used the front ports on my PC last time. Not this PC, the other PC in the other room. Because this one's new. Okay, let's unplug this other cable. Move this to the side. CSP feels a little warm. It's not boiling, but it's definitely heated up slightly. Plug this USB cable in. If it's just a goddamn USB cable after all we went through, this one is bent though. Maybe that's why I'm not using this one. Look at the state on there. I think it might have been plugged into something and I dropped it. I can't remember. I didn't hear a ding ding sound. Oh, my headphones are dead though, so I probably wouldn't. Let's unplug it and plug it back in and look for the light. Okay, I've seen the light flash 3 times. Even with the ESP32 out now, the ESP8266 is the best IT chip. I got IoT, I think, out there for many reasons. Okay. Is it just more low power and stuff, I'm assuming? I know for Bluetooth we couldn't end up using this one because apparently this one didn't support, we needed like the full ESP to support the audio library we wanted to use. Let's give this one a go. So we've plugged it in again. Do we need to try that driver installation thing again? Let's try that. CH. Okay, install driver. Driver success. Sketch upload. Please work. Oh, we got the same error again, even with this cable. Yeah, I'm out of ideas at this point. Okay, and it's just jumped to 2 AM. Have the clock's gone forward? I guess the clocks go forward to 1 AM, guys. It's now 2 AM. Fuck my life. That's all I've got to say right now. It's now 2 AM, out of nowhere, just lost an hour. Can't get the CSP thing working at all. Ducky is in bits. The driver date is old, 2014. Reload CH and then try. I just tried the check task manager. Don't have USB Bluetooth. I'm confused. I can't keep up with chat right now. Sorry. Yeah, new cable, and since the new cable, yeah, I'll screen share. We'll do it again together, guys, just so you can make sure I'm not missing anything. So we've got the new cable plugged in. You can see down here. This is the new one because it hasn't got the extension plugged in. You can see it's like bent a bit. We will open now with downloads. We will run this driver installation. We'll install this. Driver success. We'll open the Arduino IDE. This one. We will upload our sketch. we get the same issue. Fatal ESP2.py error. Oh wait, it's got a different one now. But I was getting this error before, it was cycling between. I know, so yeah, there's permission error still, there you go. Yeah. Original message, permission error 30 in the device attached system is not functioning. None-31. I'm so confused. Just wish the CSP stuff was just like more straightforward. Checking board select, how I showed you. Okay, I'll check the board select. I did check that as well, but we'll try again. Yeah, COM3. And click here. We can also select another board if you want to, and type in D1. D1 clone is selected. COM port 3 is selected. Okay. Upload. We still have no success. We still have the same error. Yeah, COM1's always been there. COM1 is not this device. We determined that from the device manager here. It's this one here, CH340 COM3. Because if we unplug it, for it to update. Never normally takes this long to update device manager, but for some reason today it's taken forever. There you go, device manager is up for as refreshed. This is unplugged, as you can see. COM1 is still showing. If we plug this back in and wait for the device manager to pick up this. Now we see COM3. Oh, okay, yeah, I can see. It should say at the bottom of the window if you're connected. Yeah, it does. Down here. D1 mini clone and COM3. 2 notifications. If that's what you mean. But we seem to just be getting the same issues. Every time we try. So I do not know. So I think we might just have to try something else, maybe like another ESP. Because I think if I just get like a C3 mini or something like that, it might work. I'm seeing a bunch on Amazon, and hope they work better than this one, because I cannot get this working. I'm kind of out of ideas because we've tried everything. We've tried the new cable, we tried the drivers. Don't use an ESP32C3. Okay, what one would you recommend? Because I want to get one that's like cheap, and just a couple of them, something I can buy like 3 or 4 of them for quite cheap, and get them pretty fast. I thought the C3s were meant to be like the meta these days. This one's something that works. Basically, when I plug it in, I just want to be able to upload code to it and have it work first time. S3. Okay, let me have a look if I can see any S3s. Yeah, the 32s, just the standard 32s are decent. I might just get more low-line lights, to be honest. Just because I've used them before and they've worked fine for all my needs. Let's have a look at the S3. I like them as small though. Let's have a look what an S3 is. Because I was earlier confused about the S3 and the C3 Mini. ESP32 S3. Let's have a look at these ones. Because I don't particularly want to be paying massive amount. I know I can get them from AliExpress. a reasonable cost. Like £8 on Amazon though. For an S3. Let's have a look what other ones they got on here. ESP 32 S3. Yeah, they're quite expensive, aren't they? Don't really want to be paying more than like maybe £4 per module. But I guess if I'm ordering on Amazon, I'm probably going to be overpaying. I can see 2 of them here for £17. So everything seems to be quite expensive. I remember these development boards being dirt cheap before. Like the prices I'm seeing here, you'd get like 5. £20 for 3 of them. You can get them for under £5 on Ali. Yeah, that makes sense on AliExpress. So do I just buy one for now from Amazon just to try and get this working? $3 for $20 is good. It just seems expensive compared to what I remember seeing prices for these development boards like 3 years ago. Prices were like decent then. Everything was like, you know, £1 to like £4 or most, depending on how many you were buying. I don't think we can get this deal on working. I might try to do some more research on it, see if we can figure it out. Because I know before I did try something to get it working once, is I disabled the drivers for this, and then plugged it back in and let the drivers automatically reinstall, and then it worked. But we tried that last time for the WLED and it didn't work. But I swear that's what I done in the past, like a couple of years ago, to get WLED working on this. Stick to it later, but don't give up. You're learning. We're all learning. Yeah. It's a pain. It's like, that's the good thing about making stuff and potching, and I guess the one positive of things not going correctly, because if everything went right first time, you wouldn't really learn. You learn through, I guess, mistakes and hardships more than you do when things just go right. But I just wish something would go right now and again and things would work. It would just be a bit nicer. Especially because I thought doing Mr. Ducky would be quite easy. At least, well, it shouldn't be too hard getting like direct power to him when we need to power everything, because we do have a space 6-volt supply. We don't have any female barrel jack adapters yet though. But we could potentially use the one that came. See if we buy any of them. We could probably just drill a hole and glue this, and just stick the barrel jack straight into the bloody deck's ass. We could probably just put this one we had with our little adapter set. Just put the two, like the power in the back, and just, if there's enough room, I don't know if there will be enough room though, with his body to fit all of that in there. Oh, there might not be enough clearance. So we might need to get a little female on that, like a little cord, like a tail. Please check Task Manager. Okay, I can check Task Manager for you. Task Manager. Is that showing on your screen? Yeah, it is. What am I looking for into the Task Manager? And apps or... Jeez, we're using quite a bit of memory. Am I looking ID or? Yeah, what am I looking for exactly, Farm Tech, in this task manager? I can obviously see the application for the ID there. And all this like substance close, Arduino. Okay, and task. And then what am I checking again now? You have to be more specific on that. I don't know what you want me to check. Like try to install it again, reopen it, or I just know it's look at the stream elements thing up there. I can click. I have to look into. There's still loads of stuff I want to set up for you guys on the stream as well. Yeah, well, my what am I checking, Farm Tech? Do I like check this again? Or because I've opened and closed Task Manager, and I think we'll try opening the ID again. I think maybe that's what you mean. Just going to guess. Here's our sketch. Not now. This is selected here. Sets it down here on the right hand side. Upload. And we get the same error again. Yeah, I don't think this thing is going to work. I think we're just going to have to go for an ESP32 or an S3. I'll have a look probably tomorrow and get something ordered. Maybe we'll see if we can. Oh, I'm going to have to also order them. Okay, no hang in Task Manager, that's good. Oh yeah, it disappeared straight away. Do you have PuTTY installed on PC? I do not. I do not know what PuTTY is, sorry. You'll have to explain that. The only times I've used these ESPs, I've only ever used them for doing LED projects with like WLED. Because it's just a good way to get, you know, smart control on LEDs and stuff like that, or battery controlled and voice commands and, you know, that kind of stuff, or be able to control them with the app. I didn't like the little Chinese controllers you used to have for the LEDs, so I looked into a way I could do it, and then I came across like these boards. It's a terminal program, so I connect the CL terminal independently and view live logs. Okay, we might have to have a look into that tomorrow maybe, just because it's currently 2:15 in the morning. I know technically it's 1:15, but the clocks have gone forward. It's just 2:16 right now. I should probably try to get some sleep, because I am going to be ruined tomorrow. I'm going to be super tired. I have a bunch of cleaning I've got to do. I don't think I'm going to make any progress with this. I think I'm probably better off taking a nice rest. Seeing if we can figure it out tomorrow. We've got a couple of other stuff we need to finish tomorrow. Anyway, we've got that pink controller we need to look at. And obviously we've got the whitening setup we need to do. or part of the wiring set, because it's going to be missing the heating element, and it's going to be missing the controller for the heating element currently. And I might need a power supply for that as well. But obviously we can do it at like room temperature. It's just not going to be as effective. But we'll figure that out tomorrow, I think, guys, because it is crazy late, and I want to eat my snacks that I bought earlier as well before I go to sleep, or at least some of them. I appreciate all the help everybody has put in tonight to try to help get this working. Let's switch back down to the top down. There you go. Yeah, as I was saying, sorry. I appreciate all the help that everybody's put in tonight to try and get this working. And this, a shame that we're only at like the first step. We do kind of understand that we need to be using one of these transistors. And Squish did say which one. I cannot remember right now. I think it was like 2N22222 or something like that. I'll figure that out again tomorrow. So hopefully we can use one of these. We'll try to figure out getting the ESP working. God knows how. Hopefully we can send a signal to that to go between the power line of this, and then Mr. Ducky should hopefully be able to link up to something. I'm hoping we can just do an easy integration somewhere to Lumia Stream. If not, we're going to have to look into webhooks and setting one up ourselves within the code. But in the meantime, we can possibly look at getting the webcam, the Ducky cam setup may be ready, and some way for like Mr. Ducky to go just not too far away so the camera cable can reach. I don't have a stand for the camera, that's the only issue. Might need to buy like a little mini tripod or something for that webcam. My neighbour saved my day. She got my last packet, and I got my M18, and I can be able to, oh nice, sweet, that's good farm tech. Yeah, because you were saying about that was due on Friday, wasn't it? Yesterday. Yeah, was it Friday yesterday? Well, 2 days, gonna tell you Sunday is nearly, it was Sunday morning now. So yeah, technically 2 days ago. Oh, that's good. Hopefully it works better for you. If it does, you'll have to let me know how you set it up. Maybe, well, I think we have damaged the M18 board that we've got, because it does not function without that capacitor added to it anymore. But yeah, if you get it working, you have to let me know what's set up. Even if I have to buy another M18 board, they were cheap. I think they were like £3 or something. Maybe 4. Or between 3 and 4, I don't know. They were cheap, I remember that. And that was on Amazon next day delivery as well. So yeah, if I forget another one, because I do want to finish the headphone project, just because we have like 4 other headsets that we want to modify, and obviously if they go well and it's a viable option, I will look at buying, if I can still get them available. I've seen a couple of job lots of like actual wireless ones, but they require the dongle. And obviously without the dongle they're not good, and it's not really cost effective to buy the dongles because they cost like 30-40 quid people selling them for, I think. But we could repurpose the housing, the speakers, and just convert them into Bluetooth from 2.4 gigahertz to Bluetooth, and then I'll probably just give them away to you guys. I might keep one for myself if there's a nice comfy one there. I'm like, ooh, this is comfy and nice. Because my earpods run out of batteries after a couple of hours, so I'll have 2. I need the 4-volt version. Okay, I think that's the problem then, because we're using the lower voltage, weren't we? So we were probably not getting enough voltage out to that to get a smooth signal. Okay, I'll have to look into ordering some of the B0405s. I think, was it the 03s we had or something? Yeah, I think it is, because the last number, I think, denotes the voltage, doesn't it? There's normally like a formula to these names, these parts. A cat of 4.5. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to look into doing that, because there's a couple of stuff I need to order. So if I don't order them tomorrow before the stream, if you guys remind me, maybe we'll add them to the basket, and we'll try to get them for delivery sometime in the week. But there's plenty of stuff that we've got to fill out the time for a couple of streams before stuff arrive anyway. And I do have a couple of other modules in my AliExpress cart. And I need to get some more modules from AliExpress for the controllers, because I think we have one pair of the, I think they're the first generation, I'm not too sure. But the TMR sticks we've got basically. These are the newer ones, and the ones we used earlier, the ones which are all orange transparent, they're the generation before these ones. We've got one pair of these left, one pair of the others. And they're the only TMR sticks we've got left. If we upgrade them pink ones tomorrow, we'll only have one set left basically. And I don't generally ever really use the Alps ones. If you need a controller repair, they got stick drift and they're in the UK, just hit me up though. You know, you cover postage, so I've got no problem doing it for free, chucking Alps in and no charge. Something for me to do and some content, but I wouldn't want to be giving my TMR ones away for free. Oh, there's the other packet, there's the orange ones, let's put them away. Yeah, so I'm going to have to do a whole bunch of AliExpress shopping and stuff soon. Probably looking a bit of money there, so yeah, we'll see. I'll deal with that tomorrow when I'm not falling asleep though. I'm like losing my voice because I'm so tired. I sound like a bloody frog right now. All groggy. Alright guys, so we're going to have to wrap up the stream here before I pass out. It's 2:23. Damn clock's going forward. Yeah, we'll figure something out. If I can't figure this out, we'll get another ESP. We've got no choice. We've got to get Mr. Ducky working. Thank you very much for everybody who's streamed in. It's been good. It's been a long, my days. It's really been an 8.5 hour stream. Oh God, yeah, that's probably why I'm so tired. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who's stopped in, everybody who's tried to help me tonight. Just, yeah. He's ending on a gambling win, hopefully. But yeah, I'm probably going in circles right now with my speech because I'm like stupidly tired. I just want to make sure I thoroughly thank everybody, because I do really appreciate like the amount of effort that everybody's gone to. Everybody's gone like above and beyond just to try to help us to get this working. Somebody's won. It's funny because I see these lights flashing before it shows in the chat. You didn't win. I thought you were going to win then on 35-1. That would have been nice. But yeah, everybody's just gone like above and beyond basically to try to help to get this this working. That means a lot. We will definitely get this working. We'll figure it out, and we'll try and get something better than this cardboard. But we'll probably integrate this into the stage, so to speak, that we're going to make for Ducky. Because looking at Ducky top down is just not very interesting. He looks much better from front on. So we'll have to get he's going to have his own camera, isn't he? Because then he's going to be our mascot for now. And we'll also have to measure him up to see if we can find any little clothing. Maybe if it's a t-shirt for like a dog or a baby. I don't know if you can get baby clothes that small. And we'll put a custom print on it for him. Because I wanted a t-shirt saying I identify as a pigeon on him. Maybe a little hat. But that'll come in time. We want to get him working first. One step at a time. Try not to get carried away. Alright guys, don't give up on the D1 mini, stick with it. Oh, we'll see. Right now, I just feel like throwing this thing through the window, I'm not going to lie. It's just got to be hours and hours of stress. And I'm tired. And I'm literally out of ideas. But we'll figure it out. I just think this is curious because we had issues trying to install WNET onto it and we had no luck. So I don't know, I'm just so tempted just to go to an ESP32 and just save myself potentially not a lot of headache, because I'm still going to struggle to do all the rest of the stuff properly. But at least we'll have one less problem to deal with. And then just the rest of the problems to deal with. And I've got to remember to order another barrel, because I don't think I've got a barrel adapter that I can like chop off anything right now. But we need like one of these, basically. One of these females that's like snipped off on the end. I think you can buy them loose on the internet. So we'll have a couple of them, because I don't think I'll fit an adapter inside to here, but I could easily fit one of these and hang it out the back end. And then we can plug a power adapter in. He should hopefully be able to like dance around then. I'm Seb. Thank you very much for the subscription. It's much appreciated. Unless you've subbed previously, I think you might have. I can't see. Yeah, if you put notifications on, if you haven't already, you should get notified when I go live. That'll be tomorrow sometime, if I don't end up sleeping all day, because the bloody time I go to sleep now, the birds will probably be tweeting. Yeah, I will sleep well. I'm gonna sleep like an absolute brick after I eat some of them Monster Munch crisps. Hope nobody's live though, because somebody interested in this live right now. I guess I'll end up in the chat for the next 3 hours. Alright, I'm going to try and get some sleep anyway, guys. Take it easy. And thank you once again. You guys are always much appreciated. Your viewership, your help, your support, everything. Everybody have, enjoyable rest of your night, rest of your day, depending on where you're from, etc. And take it easy, guys. We'll speak on the next stream. Bye-bye.